Hello and welcome to the Spy Flight, and welcome if you're new. I'm Dave, and before we get going, I need to take just a minute away from the fun and talk about the real world. I'm obviously reading from a script that I wrote because I want to be sure to say exactly what I mean. I'm not okay today, and I probably won't be okay tomorrow as well. By now, we've all heard about the shooting that happened in Minneapolis. The worst kept secret here is that I used to do the weather on TV. Along with the weather, I also reported and sometimes anchored the news. I've covered shootings and murders and seen my fair share of things that are disturbing, violent, and bloody, both on video and in the real world. What we saw yesterday ranks right up there with the reality that I covered for over 35 years. That was real blood, real bullets, and a 6-year-old girl woke up without her mommy this morning. I am not okay, and I know some of you are not okay either. We try to keep the ugly politics of the day away from our amazing community, and we especially need to do that today. I've asked the moderators to gently handle the chat about this because I am in no way okay, and I'm sure some of you aren't either. So thank you for understanding. The real world will be here when we're done. For now, let's be here for each other. Take it easy on each other, be supportive, and have some flying fun. Thanks for listening. Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. One of my favorite airports. This is Geneva. It's a single runway airport. It's by the lake, and this is actually a really cool livery. Have you seen the cool blue Ataro? Hop in your airplane. It's flying time. Well, hey there. Welcome aboard the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. I hope you're doing really, really good. Thank you for understanding why it is that I took an extra day off this week. Just it was a long holiday season. But, you know, one of the other things is it had been quite a while since I had taken literally everything off the computer table and cleaned it up. And since I'm kind of here every day, this is one little corner of it. But, you know, it's starting to get a little bit dirty around the edges and stuff like that. A little bit, you know. So anyway, I basically, after all of that, you know, just needed to clean up a little bit. So I had an opportunity to literally take everything off the table. I mean, everything. And in fact, I moved the table out. And the table actually sits about 5 feet away from the wall, and there's a little shelf over there. So I pulled all of that stuff out too, cleaned up behind it. Holy moly, did I get a snoot full of dust around some of the areas too. So one of the things is if you haven't cleaned out behind your computer desk every now and then, might want to give that a little bit of a shot, because it's just nice to keep your stuff clean and warm, clean and nice. But also, it's a great way to just make sure your cables are good. I know that monitor, that one over there, was kind of flashing at me just every now and then if I moved in a super, weird way or something. And it turns out, well, one of those cables was, a little bit loose. So anyway, like I said, that's where I was yesterday. It was also a good time for me to take 3 days off too, because on Monday, about 2 hours after the live stream would have started, the internet went out here at Spy HQ, and it stayed out for 2.5 days. So I got to tell you, it really isn't great. So when I saw you were cleaning, I cleaned my computer, but I haven't dared move the desk. Your desk's a little bit, I don't know if you've seen pictures. Loviz's desk is a little bit more, definitely a little more involved than mine. You've got a very nice sim cockpit. Let's see here. I think I saw that there was a resub in there. One of the things that I was not able to fix was my chat window and stuff. So the chat windows are still separated. It's a little bit of a mess. So I can see both Twitch and YouTube, but yeah, it's a little bit different. So I'm probably going to I might miss some chats or some things like that. I'm going to try and get the Streamlabs stuff doing, because that's something I have to wait until we're live, and I have to go in and click a special button in a menu, and that'll let me know too. So if you did come in to say thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. But yeah, we are in VATSIM. TJ, welcome aboard on YouTube. Good to see you. Hey, Mr. Jazz. Let's get a little bit of Spy Jazz going here, and we can get going after that. I was completely wrong about something. I thought that this was, we were just flying, that nothing was going on in Geneva, and that it wasn't a city pair. Turns out it is. So sadly, I'm not 100% ready to go with everything. So we need to hop into the airplane and get all of this good. Oh, do you see where it said less than 10% battery? So the battery that they're talking about is a simulated battery on the iPad here on the Phoenix. And if you don't have the airplane turned on, the battery will actually run out. Just like in a real iPad, your battery will run out. You got to plug it in. So the way that you do that is to come on over here, and we're going to go ahead and turn on the batteries of the airplane, and both of those batteries, and then let's also go ahead and turn on ground power. And with ground power on, we'll do navigation and logo, no smoking, emergency exit lights, and get all that going too. Hey, Laxon, welcome aboard. It's winds are gusting to 48 knots in Boda. No kidding. Let's see, zero skill. I'm sorry. One of the things is my text is a little bit small. So welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Let's see, Bourbon. Good to see you. Tyflops just did a resub. I don't know. Yeah, I think that we should hear the sound, so we'll fix that later. But Tyflops, thank you for a nice resub and being here for 45 months. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I think there was one more in there that I may have missed. First time in chat was the official Chrysler. Did I say that right? Again, apologies for mispronunciations. The text is ridiculously small. It was JD's fan club. JD's fan club. Thank you for the resub for 29 months. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Kuma, welcome aboard. Taco's here too. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let's get the airplane going. Loviz says we got to get going on this particular flight because it is a city pair. And if we don't get going, it will be a problem. All right. ATC, ASUS, air operations, flight init, and data request. Let's come on over here and see if they're doing CPDLC departures. You can right click and zoom the window for text. So what it is a little bit too much inside baseball here. Geneva, ADAS, find routes, feedback. I don't know if they're doing CPDLC stuff here or not. So what we're talking about is right over here. I usually have a single window for chat. Okay, here's chat for both Twitch and YouTube, and I know the Twitch people get twitchy about me showing that, but I was showing you that to show that the text is a little small for my, you know, gray hair eyes. They're not doing PDC. Thank you, Nurch. Okay, it's gonna get busy soon. All right, so let's keep going. Kuma, good to see you. Nightwolf, welcome back. You can click and zoom. All right, so let's go ahead and come over here and do this, and we're ready to go down here. Let's go and get the airplanes loading. Load the airplane. Let's do a fast load in here. Yes, Turner, this is VATSIM. We are on VATSIM. Usually that's where you're going to find us here. Okay, come on down here. And crew supply of oxygen. And that takes care of that. So let's go and initialize. Let's see. Eat Mo Shade, welcome aboard, Eat Mo Shade. Good to see you. Let's see. Kuma, was a pretty good week so far. Yeah, you need new glasses every few weeks. Yeah. Okay, so this is, it's ITY, right? Or is it ITA? I may have logged in the wrong way. Hang on. I always confuse myself when it's Ataro. It's ITY is what it's supposed to be. And that's the way I logged in. Okay, ITY, Ataro, 441 is our flight number. And let's go ahead and grab some wind. And let's go and do the wind too. Let's see. Super Echo saying hi to Tim Dog. Bourbon, how much is VATSIM? VATSIM's free. Yeah, like Super Echo Storm. Super Echo, thank you for answering. And I appreciate the fact that, you know, you do answer. You know, thank you for doing that. I'm not seeing every question. Hi, She17. And Martel is here. Hi, Martel. Welcome, welcome. All right. All this looks good. Let's go ahead and get just a few more things done here. And then we'll go and get clearances. 53. We filed for flight level 230. And let's do page B. Ground is 121.855. 121.855. There's ground. Let's turn this up just a little bit too. And as usual, I forgot to turn on the Katie Pilot app. Martel, thank you for coming in. Let's see. I don't know that the word fluent, I mean, you don't have to be fluent in every form of English. I would say that the F word there that you need to be is in aviation English, in airplane English. So if you've got an idea, if you've got an idea of what you would expect to hear in terms of, if you have an idea of what happens on an airplane radio in your language, and you can say the same things in English, you're in good shape. So that's what it is. But you don't need to know about, things outside of aviation. So, don't think that you've got to be an expert in English, because I know that that's pretty hard, Let's see. With good glasses, it's easy for you to see if fly with freight or passengers. I think the freight part is a little bit easier. We finally got, actually I had it on, I just didn't have the volume up. Okay, let's see here. Let's turn on the radio and see if we... Hey, there's a voice. Good. All right.
Information Yankee correct. Runway 22. Heathrow. DPR1 Alpha departure. Climb flight level 90.
Okay.
6731.
Let's see. We need to come over here, and I need to reset my flight plan. My the load sheet. There's the load sheet.
Table 743, read back correct.
58.75. I'm going to go 58.7, but I bet it's going to round it up to 58.8. Page 2 is 30.7. We're boarding 155 passengers today. 30.7. And that goes in there and over there. And go back. All right, Information Yankee is aboard. We're at stand 32. Geneva ground, very good evening from Ataro, flight 441. We're in A320 at stand 32 with Information Yankee requesting clearance to Nice. Not nephew, Nice.
Ataro 441, Geneva Open, bonsoir. Information Yankee current, runway 22, cleared Nice. Mesdames 1 Alpha departure, climb flight level 90, scope 1000.
Ataro 441 is cleared to Nice off of runway 22. Medium 1 Alpha departure, climb and maintain flight level 90, and squawk is 1000 for Ataro 441.
Ataro 441, read back correct.
Yay! Okay, let's go ahead and plug stuff in. Let's see here. This is all looking good. So let's go and do the fuel numbers, which are over on the flight plan. Pilot brief, and the fuel numbers are right here. Super, they do. It's interconnected. It's a world, sir. There are thousands of hours of tutorials. There are, and some of them are actually pretty good, too. Some of them are really good. Okay, taxi time is 0.173. 0.173. Route reserve is 0.662. That's 15 minutes of fuel. Our alternate is 1.2. And our final reserve, 30 minutes of fuel. And that all looks good. And the fuel planning is green. So all of those numbers are in there too. Okay, what else could we do? How about a flight plan? LSGG, departure, runway 22. We're going to be going out on the Medium 1 Alpha. META 1 Alpha departure and insert. LFMN, our arrival, I'm guessing, so it's 4 left, and I saw charts earlier. So I was doing the morning video this morning, and you know how every now and then the charts app will blow up your sim. It actually did that to me earlier today when I was doing the morning video for YouTube and Patreon. So that was kind of annoying, but it's sort of like there still can be a problem with this. So instrument approaches, what you're going to need is there is also there is a ILS. Let's see, where was it? It is going to be initials for 4 left. Initials for 4 left. This is what we need. We got to make sure we get this one in here. All right, so Nerge, thank you. Hey, thank you for telling me what to expect over there. And I just needed to remind myself it's NURAS. So we want NURAS. We don't need the A350. And it's the, is it the Yankee or the Zulu? He said it's the RNP, though. He said it's the RNP. RNP Alpha is what we should expect coming in. RNP Alpha. Hey, there it is right there. Let's look at it. Although I'll probably install the ILS there. Oh my gosh, look at this. Okay, so that's at Bisbo. That's at Bisbo. Okay, I believe, though, that we would like to have the Yankee just in case we need the ILS. Or was it the Zulu? We want the other one. Okay, that looks really good. So let's go put that in. It's going to be the RNP. So nav accuracy is updated. GPS primary is set. VOR. RNAV. 4 left. It's an RNP alpha that they're saying. RNAV 4 left alpha is what we're looking at. We are coming in on the VIVAR 7 Romeo. Viva 7 Romeo. No transition, but we're coming in via Neras. Or Neras or something like that. My 7-year-old sense of humor is going to kick in big time with that one. Sorry. Hey Menzies, welcome aboard. They do it for noise reasons. Okay. All right. Well, I can understand. I mean, you know, I don't mind the sound of a noisy jet flying over me, but, you know, it's pretty obvious that I kind of like airplanes and stuff. So, you know, I'm kind of, you know, weird like that. So, let's see. Facundo Garcia, did I say that right? Hello and welcome aboard. Okay. Let's see. Kuma's got to go catch the bus. Well, good luck catching the bus. And I hope it shows up when it's supposed to. Okay, all that looks good. I think it's time to go. Let's see. We're going to Squawk 1000. We're going to Squawk 1000. You know, I could do another view of the transponder. That might be kind of nice on that one. All right, that looks great. Let's come on over here. Phoenix, ground services, and I guess the jetway. I never probably called the jetway today. Hey, Hitman, welcome aboard. They never got there. And don't worry. I mean, yeah, you haven't been around, but Hitman, good to see you. Nope, they never showed up. They are lost. I messaged our friends from WinWing. This was over a week ago. They said they'd get right on it, and haven't heard anything since. So we'll see. It could be that they've just, you know, it could be they've just disappeared into the ether. I don't know. From what I understand, though, each big piece of equipment from there may have its own serial number, and that serial number would report back. So if it ever appears on their system, and since I've reported that it never shows up there, if it was stolen, somebody might have a big problem. I don't know. It's okay. I mean, I've got the Thrustmaster stuff right now, and that's okay. We'll see what happens. There are other things that are worth worrying about for the moment. I could use a little backlighting there. Oh, I know what we could do. We got another load sheet. Let's see if I was right. So init, page B, 58.8. Ha! I was right. They did round it up another 1/10 of a point. And 30.7, that has stayed the same, except and go back. So that goes in there. 58.8. 6.6 is what I have for fuel. I have 4.2 because I'm always boarding a bunch of extra fuel. I'm sure there's a point in there where I'm boarding too much extra fuel. And then, you know, the airline would basically say, you know, you're boarding too much fuel, and that means you're having to burn more fuel to carry the extra fuel. So they probably do, you know, something. You know, there's got to be a happy medium in there. APU bleed can go on. Stindo Fly, welcome back in. ITA the call sign. I see cows. I thought it was a taro. I've never heard of Caflex. Senor Tomas? Yeah, we'll see if they figure it out. Gonna need a big baseball glove to... Oh, hang on. Where is it? I did take the opportunity to move a couple of things around on the desk. So I did take a little opportunity to move some stuff around. And, you know, we'll see. but it's some of the components on the desk are not exactly in the same place. Ground power unit can disconnect. Parking brake is on. Let's remove chocks and cones. Come over there, come over here. Let's do departure perf. 22, go, calculate, and send to the McDo. No, that's the airline that has, oh, a Stindofly. I get it. So even though it says on the side of the airplane ITA, they had to go to ITY because another airline has ITA. That makes sense. Hi, NATO. Welcome, welcome. I might be a little bit slow here. Okay, initial climb and maintain is 9,000 feet. That looks good. Our altimeter here in Geneva is 1.1012. So we got to go from inches of mercury to 1012, inches of mercury to 1012. And because I try to be a good pilot, I'm going to set my backup altimeter to 1012 too. I think it's time to go. We've cleared all moorings. And good, and good. Charts. LSGG. Parking place. Is this the same GG that Jamie has the emote of? Good to go? Or am I mispronouncing that too? Okay, chances are it's going to be inner and either link 4 or link 5 to outer. We'll see how that works. But first, I think we ought to get started up. Let's come on down here and begin our squawkage. I don't know if that's an actual word, but we're going to call it that anyway. Stindofly, I am absolutely certain that you're right, that we have talked about the ITA ICCAL code before. You know, when you start to get a little bit older, some of us start to forget these things, Sonny. I promised never to do that once again. That was really awful. Gosh, that was just frightening. Sorry.
Link 1 inner for
that was just awful. I'll never do that one. Ooh. Hunter girl, how's it going? Welcome aboard. I hope you had a good week this week. And that all is good at the fire station and with you. Always is great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Captain Chris. Welcome aboard. I spent one day completely cleaning off the spy table today. So that's what we did there, Captain Chris.
Brown, hello, Swiss 1255. I'm sorry, I have to disconnect. I will rejoin
I don't know,
in
Mensis.
10 minutes.
I remember that one girlfriend that accused me of having the sense of humor of a 7-year-old, so I have a ways to go before 40.
Geneva apron, easy 120 with Zulu, stand 34. We are ready for taxi.
Aha!
Easy 120, taxi holding point runway 22 via right on outer and outer.
Chair is slightly different today, so I got to make sure that I get to the right spot. 30 it is, thanks Menzies. Geneva, hello again from Ataro 441, the A320 at stand 32. Yankee remains aboard, requesting startup. We don't need to push back.
Itaro 441, startup is approved, QNH 1011.
1011 on the altimeter, startup approved for Ataro 441. Shall we go? Oh, did you hear the altimeter changed?
414, stand 42, requesting clearance to Nice.
Blackpearl 1901.
Can we whip up a little support for Captain Whip here? Super Echo. Hey, Super Echo. Super Echo gifted a sub to Nito. Hey, thanks, Super Echo. Thanks for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that support. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan.
EDM 1 Alpha, alright, departure, maintain 9,000 at squawk 1,000 for Blackpearl.
I did try and turn that into a Captain Whip joke.
Confirm climb flight level 90.
Confirm, I'm sorry, flight level 90.
Any chance that I can whip stuff up, I will.
Blackwell 1914, is that correct?
I wonder if Captain Whip has an autographed copy of that one album by the group Devo. I think you know which song I'm talking about. Oh, we're clear to start engines, right? Holy crap, I'm sitting here doing comedy and we are clear to start engines. Starter goes to normal, or abnormal as it is. Everything's looking good to go there. Starting engine number 1. Here comes engine number 1. I did last night was one of those nights, you know, we all have them every now and then, you know, you toss and turn, don't sleep very well. So halfway through the night when I realized that I wasn't going to get much sleep, I decided, okay, I've been away from the airplane for 3 solid days. I'm just going to go and do a short flight. Got up, you know, at a ridiculous hour and took the airplane on a short flight last night. Hang on. The microphone needs to tighten just a bit. It keeps moving.
Startup approved, QNH 1011.
Garcia, I hope I said hello on YouTube.
Startup approved, QNH 1011, please, 58.
There is DK Funfly. So there is a setting so that you can indeed, like you just said, we can go and start set all altimeters at once. Thing is one of the things that happens is each livery has its own settings. And so I just kind of have decided to let it go. It takes me no time at all to set all 3 altimeters. So that's why I do it that way. Speedbird, welcome aboard. Thank you for flying today. Hunter Girl, all is good. You had a lot of snow? Really? But oh, no kidding. So it snowed?
Easy 120,
you had a nice, but then the rain came in and melted it all out?
Advisory 122.8.
Sounds pretty good. I hope, you know, you didn't have to stand fighting a fire in all the snow, though. Hunter Girl is on a 3-stream streak right now. Thank you for being on a 3-stream streak. First time in chat is Yeo? Did I say that right? Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. We got 2 good starts on our engines. We have absolutely no snow here whatsoever. It's a little chilly. There's a little bit of frozen mist out there, but that's about it. We haven't had snow hardly at all. We had that big dump of snow that you saw a few weeks ago. That's it. That's it. So, and thank you for being on a 3-stream streak. All right. Let's see. APU bleed and APU goes off. Everything looks good here. And let's go ahead and do performance. Performance is set. Let's go and do control checks. And here we go again. You've got the night shift today. Well, there was a really good song. Lionel Richie and the Commodores, I think, right? There'll be some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift.
3528, ready taxi.
That's an awful long time ago, and I think I just showed my age on that.
3528, taxi holding point runway 22 via left on Kenner, link 5 Alpha.
Flaps are 1. There we go. And auto. Are we ready to give it a try? MFS 2020 UK says it is not very nice in the UK. I need to stretch UNC a bit.
Good evening, Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha.
So on the night shift, though, that's usually, from what I heard, at a fire department, that's when the best food, when you guys make the best food there.
Okay, then Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Nice.
All right, I think we're ready to do a taxi clearance. The weather is not nice to be in the UK or nice.
Correct.
Did you do a Nice joke and I missed it?
Nice, Mesdames 1 Alpha departure, climb flight level 90.
That is accurate, 757 fly. Nightwolf says there's nothing like a firehouse dinner. That's one of the things about fire departments all around the world.
Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha.
one of the
is that
things that they're good at is making really, really good food.
Geneva, good evening. Again, Blackbird S077 Alpha, gate online, information Solo, Airport 321 Yum. Ready to copy me.
Layer 077 Alpha, information Zulu correct, runway 22, cleared Nice, Mesdames 1 Alpha departure, climb flight.
Okay, we're ready to go.
90,
Just got to wait for a
1000.
break in the comms.
Squawk 1000 clear to Nice, on the Madam 1 Alpha, and 9000 runway 22, Blackbird, cheers and send off.
Had a little bit of time for you know, some extra food fun here, and I got some of those big old stuffed ravioli noodles at the grocery store and made those with a nice marinara sauce for dinner last night. No, that was Monday night actually. Geneva, hello again. Ataro 441 has started at gate stand 32 requesting taxi.
That was 2-1, standby. Speedbird 743, nothing further, monitor advisory 12.8.
Unicom 1228 through 743, thanks for getting that.
U2, Swiss 528, nothing further, monitor advisory 12.8.
128, Swiss 528.
Who was the Swiss calling for clearance?
Nightwolf, you did stuffed meatloaf that everybody loves, stuffed with spinach,
Swiss 14 Tango Juliet,
mozzarella
Geneva,
cheese,
Apron,
bacon bits
bonsoir,
in the meatloaf mix.
information Zulu
That sounds
current,
like it's
runway
really
22,
good.
Cleared north.
That sounds awesome.
1 Alpha departure, climb flight level 90.
So never really thought of putting cheese in like a meatloaf mix or something like that. That sounds pretty cool. That does sound tasty. I've got to try and think about a mozzarella cheese in there.
Swiss 14 Tango Juliet, read back correct.
Geneva, hello again. Ataro 441, stand 32, requesting taxi.
Itaro 441, taxi holding point runway 22 via inner, link 5 and Alpha.
Ataro 441, we are taxiing holding point runway 22 via inner, link 5 and Alpha. Ready to go?
Itaro 441, confirm QNH 1011.
1011 on the altimeter.
Perfect, thank you.
And Black Pro 1914, ready to start up.
Parking brake is
Black
off.
19014, startup approved, QNH 1011.
1011 for Black Pro 1914.
There's a tug in the way. So if you kind of do a little bit of a jump to the left and a step to the right, you can kind of miss that. Now, generally, you're not unless you've got damage turned on, that's not a problem. But I am at least trying to sidestep things like that.
India Delta India,
I don't know.
India Geneva Apron, reduce 2x5.
Cockpit.
Let's see. Now, Nightwolf says part of the secret is more spinach than
Geneva,
cheese.
ground, good day. Swiss 1255, gauge.
The advantage to that is you don't get as many cheesy jokes about it.
On board. Sorry if you hear any back noises.
Swiss 1255, Geneva Apron, bonsoir. The flight plan you filed is incorrect. Please check the link I just sent you to grab a valid route and file.
Somebody's going to get banned. What, for cheesy jokes? But at least it's mozzarella cheese, so that's good. Saeed, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Odell is back. Hi, Odell. It has been a while. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy New Year. Oh, believe me, Nightwolf, I am no stranger to people suggesting that I be banned from my own channel. One of the very first ones was Keela, basically telling me, if I ever attempted to do ASMR live streaming, I would be banned. Thing is she was serious, I'm pretty sure. Okay, looking good,
India,
looking good.
Delta
I think we're
India,
ready for flying.
India,
See if we
start of
remember how to
approach,
do
GH
this.
1011.
So I've never wanted to do ASMR. Alright. There must be a new ATIS out. Information Zulu is current. That's our new altimeter setting, 1011.
Geneva ground.
There are
I'm
cold
sorry,
and dark
wait, we sent you
ASMR
a link for
videos on
1255.
YouTube. Really?
Swiss 1255 in.
Kaithor, welcome aboard.
I'll send it again now.
All
Okay,
right.
thank you.
So Kaithor, the last live stream was so boring it put you to sleep. Well, that's good.
Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha, startup approved, GNH 1011.
Okay, we got to look over there, make sure nobody's coming at us from there. Nope, we're good to go. Let's go over here. People like the sounds of switches.
655 heavy, stand 18, information Zulu, request clearance to Nice.
Swiss 655, Geneva apron, bonsoir, information Zulu correct, runway 22, cleared Nice. Mesdames 1 Alpha departure, climb flight level
All right,
90,
so far so
1000.
good.
Clear to Nice, runway 22, Mesdames 1 Alpha departure, climb flight level 90 and 1000, 655.
Swiss 655, read that correct.
We not only have flybys, we've got taxi-bys too. So I ended up running into a problem yesterday. I tried to download it, but it said that my collector's edition key didn't work. My registration number. So I
nothing further. Monitor advisory wants to simulate Boulevard.
Uh-oh. Was that me?
Itaro 441. Nothing further. Monitor advisory wants to decimate Boulevard.
122.8 for Ataro 441. Thanks for the clearance and have a great weekend from Ataro 441.
You as well. See ya.
122.8. There we go. That looks really good. So I thought what I would do is see if maybe they didn't push a fix for that. Otherwise, I got to dive into my other computer and find the CE thing to download a new one. Let's just go and see if that will load. Begin. And it should have my activation code. Let's see if it's fixed it. Nope. Doesn't like my code. So would you like to access the uninstall page? Nope. So I've got to go and find the other code and then uninstall and then reinstall, I guess. Very annoying. Yeah, they have a second installer. I just have to go and remember what my code is. Do you have Uber Lyft? You mean like, I have seen that we have Lyft, and I'm sure we have Uber if you mean in the real world. B Dizzle feels safe with spy flying. Why have I got you fooled? So I did see that they had that. Maybe what I'll do is uninstall. Maybe it retains the key file. It's like a water bucket right now in Switzerland. It looks like it's pretty droopy. And Hunter Girls said that we had there was a good snow in Frankfurt, but then it started raining, and now all the snow's gone. It should be on the TFDI My Accounts page. Cool. Well, I would like to go and get it updated. Aloha, Polyot. Mahalo for coming in. And that's about the only stuff that I know, unless you want me to sing Tiny Bubbles, and you probably don't want that. Odell, how was the winter? Actually, it's been rather it's been rather mild here. Actually, quite a bit mild. We actually, in some parts of Montana, we're in the 60s, and that's very unusual. Wabi does want to hear singing. The Army Cadence version. Oh my gosh, there's an Army Cadence version of Tiny Bubbles. Summit, welcome aboard. The Airbus A310. Is that what you're flying today, Summit? All right, let's go ahead and run it again, only this time we'll go ahead and do the uninstaller. We'll try and do the uninstaller with the TFDI thing. Would you like to go to the uninstall page? Yes. And let's uninstall it. Yep, we'll go ahead and do that. And parking brakes off. There's another version called Tiny Antlers, and that's a Mustafa song. Oh, Summit wants to see us fly an A310. Boy, I haven't, actually, I believe that there was an update for the A310.
Have a great flight, guys. Bye-bye.
All right, let's come on over here. So we're here at runway 22. We want to see if anybody's coming in on runway 22. I don't see anybody coming in. There is this Lufty. They are doing pretty good. They're still at 6,000 feet. I think that we can go after the airplane that's over here. Did they leave? Geneva traffic, Ataro 441 is going to line up and wait for a minute on runway 22. Geneva, strobes, cabin call, parking brakes. It's fly-in time. And come on over here. Cabin is ready. Got nice little snowflakes here. And around we go. And a beautiful lineup here. Looking good. Strobes, landing lights. Okay, we ready? I'm gonna let that airplane get about another 30 seconds downrange. So there they go. We got one airplane here, one airplane, two on final. Here comes that one. Almost time to go. Ataro 441 is taking off runway 22. Happy landings. Geneva. Shall we go? Throttle's rolling up about halfway. As the engines stabilize, we get the clock rolling. Our engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think you stopped suddenly. That's why I went through your numbers. Geneva traffic with Echo Alpha lining up at
100 knots. Checked. Wheels are still attached. That's a good thing. V1 and rotate. Gear going up. Uh-oh, the well view didn't work. And lever climb, thrust climb, nose goes down. Ooh. I thought I changed the sensitivities on this. It doesn't, seems a little overly sensitive. Maybe I didn't do a good job of changing them for all the planes. Autopilot. Autopilot is not engaging. Very unhappy airplane. Flaps. Auto thrust. Geneva traffic. Ataro 441 is clear of runway 22, departing to the south. Okay, looking good. And flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Landing gear is up. Auto brakes are off. After takeoff items are groovy. Temperature outside, it is 10 degrees. It's raining cats and dogs, it sounds like. So how about engine anti-ice? Just cause, and I'm gonna go with my wing lights on as well too. Out we go there. Make the map a little bit bigger. And I missed a little chat, including a resub from Black Dog. Black Dog, thank you so much for a resub. Black Dog has been here for 24 months. Thank you for a 24-month resub, Black Dog. Welcome on in. And Maestro is here too. Our next flight is actually continuing service to Rome, but I'm not sure what we're going to do after that. L128905. Let's see. Maestro said that Geneva approach 128905. There we go. Good afternoon, Hawkeye Gaming. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. LIRF has an update. I do have an LIRF. I'll click that link and check it out.
Expect to cross Akito flight level 25. Akito level 25.
Good knob and Benjamin, thank you for coming by today. And Stuart, hang on. Hi Stuart, welcome. Geneva, very good evening from Ataro 441 at 9,000 feet departing to the south. Flight level 230 now for Ataro 441.
With 528, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 to 28.
Okay. So what Hollywood was saying, and I think I do have the MK Studios.
Echo Lima reporting moderate turbulence at level 240 at Octet.
Rome Fumicino, any builds. Any builds. I have any builds. I think I bought this one, so... Oh, wait a minute. This is the new one that they just released. So I do have one. I hope it, Fumicino. I hope I said that right. You have version 1, they've released version 2 today. So this would be a new one.
8 Hotel Alpha, do you taxi turn left heading 100.
Left 100, with 8 Hotel Alpha.
All right, LIRF. Let's see which one I've got. How we doing on our departure? 12,000 feet, landing lights off. Nose light off. Cabin call off. A little late, but not much. Did you do the holiday season? You were with your wife 2 weeks in the Caribbean and 1 week in Thailand. Odell, you had a really good time. Oh, Polyot has created a new sound. I was wondering, boy, that was a loud jazz sound there. Quick, busy flight. Low-vis already has a Nice approach. And I don't know why, but, you know, my attempt to try and do a nephew joke out of that's totally fell flat. LIRF. I do have a Fumicino airport. Doesn't say who did it, though. I think it's a freeware. It actually looked pretty good. I'm going to disconnect that, though. See if I had another. Yeah, there's the old MK Studios right there. So I do have the version 1 already aboard. There's the version 1. And I have this one, and I should say, description, do not use, delete. Okay, good. I'll remember to do that. I should probably pay attention to this flight. It's a James Bond Jazzy tab for YouTube. Oh, that's a YouTube one. Polyot, that's awesome. I love the Spy Voice. The Spy Voice is awesome. But that's really nice. And since it's a different sound, I'll know it's YouTube. All right, the TF design has been uninstalled. Now then, over on Discord, because I'm also working on trying to get the TFDI thing going, because I'd like to get that going. I would like to get that one done because I was thinking of flying that today too. MSFS downloads. And we'll just pop that in.
One direct Viva.
Ataro 441, we are direct to Vivar. Direct to. All right, we got that done.
Alpine 41 X-ray Romeo, descent flight level 200, lower after Bay North.
Descending flight level 200, lower after Bay North, Alpine 41 X-ray Romeo.
Okay, it actually is working, and I didn't have to go and get the other pieces of paper. I didn't have to go and get my key, so that's good. Wow, is it dark tonight? I know it's nighttime, it's supposed to be dark, but it seemed like to me like the moon just kind of came out here. It seemed like the moon was just out.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Let's see. DD Real Doggy. Real World Doggy? Did I say that right? Thank you for, it was either a follow or a sub, I don't know. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. over to performance. We are almost to top of climb. And direct to VVAR.
Top of this 5-1 Romeo Tango, descent flight level 2.
It's minus 6 degrees. We're still kind of in the clouds here. I don't hear it raining, but we're still in the clouds. That might still be an ice thing. We still may have icing going on. Cruise 72 miles to top of descent. Uh-oh. Phoenix. And let's see what's happening in Nice. LFMN VATSIM. Bonjour, LFMN Information Hotel. Expect RNP Alpha, then VPT Alpha, runway 4 left. Departure runway 4 right. Mandatory use of VATSIM. Submit Tobit. Oh, that's for our departure. Okay. Altimeter is 1012. Temperature is 8 degrees. Wind 3307. The transition, do we get a transition from them to
contact needs approach. Contact needs approach 134.47. This person is now online 123.99.
123.900 for Ataro 441. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Thanks. Happy New Year to you as well.
123.9. And that is Marseille, right? That is Marseille. All right. We got that. That looks good. Let's finish this up. Transition. I saw it. I was looking right at it. Submit. Transition level is 70. 70 is transition. And Marseille, Bonsoir from Etaro 441. Level at flight level 230. About 20 miles from VVAR. One, 123.9, 123.9. That's the correct frequency. I do know how to dial a frequency. I know it doesn't happen every time. 123.9, 123. Yep, they match. See? If you look over here, you see it says 123.9. That is going to be Marseille control. Maybe they've just gone quiet. Maybe they've gone quiet. It's always nice in Nice, Sunjammer, and I hope I said hi when you came in. This has been a little chaotic getting started. I totally blew off the star vectors to the RNP. Loviz, thank you. Loaded your food channel up with some Firehouse meals. Oh, really? Nightwolf, thank you for checking that out, for putting those in. So Hunter Girl, Nightwolf put some Firehouse meals in there. If you've got a special Firehouse food that you think that we ought to try someday, let's try it again. Marseille Control, Bonsoir from Ataro 441. Level at flight level 300. And we are overhead VVAR. Nope, they would like us to talk to 133.760. 133
Marseille control good evening.
76
and 5
760. Marseille Control, bonsoir from Ataro 441, level of flight level 230, overhead VFAR. Hi, Captain Berg.
Itaro 441, Marseille Control, bonsoir. Clear for VAR 7 Romeo arrival, descent flight level 180.
Cleared for the VFAR 7 Romeo arrival, flight level 70 is our descent for Ataro 441. Shall we go down?
Itaro 441, confirm flight level 180.
Big difference, flight level 180 now for Ataro 441. Thank you. 180. Night Wolf says that Hutter Girl's Firehouse food is healthier than yours. I heard that was one thing, though, about Firehouse food. See, I hear it's like super duper tasty, but because being a firefighter is such a hard job, it's all incredibly healthy. Because you've got to be in such good shape to be a firefighter. So that's why the food is not only really, really good, but really, really tasty. Does that make any sense, or am I making that up? I'm gonna try and get that new updated Fumicino. I'm gonna try and get the Fumicino airport too. That would be fun to try. Don't look at alligators and think tasty or healthy. I don't know. The healthy part of that, I don't know. I hear that's kind of a crock. I'm sorry, it took way too long for me to get that joke together.
Marseille radar, very good evening. Lufthansa 21 Echo, flight level 140, direct to Albert Alpha.
Lufthansa 21 Echo, Marseille Control, bonsoir. Climb flight level 290.
Landing flight level 290, Lufthansa 21 Echo.
Marseille Control, bonsoir. Swiss 528, flight level 270, ready for descent.
Swiss 528, Marseille Control, bonsoir. Descent flight level 180.
Descent flight level 180, 658.
I think we're going to get...
One contact Nice approach 124.180, au revoir.
124.180 now for Ataro 441. Thank you, Happy New Year, and au revoir from us. 124.180. All right, we've also got the new Fumicino airport too. Good evening, Impossible Face. A very nice day today. It's actually pretty lean and maybe the healthiest meal that you put up. Yeah, the alligator joke kind of didn't land very well, did it? Nice approach, bonsoir from Ataro 441. Descending on the VFAR 7 Romeo arrival with information hotel.
Ataro 441, Nice approach, bonsoir, that's this flight. Expect RNP Alpha, runway 05.
Expecting RNP, runway, I'm sorry, what was that again for Ataro 441?
Ataro 441, expect RNP Alpha approach, runway 04 left.
Expecting the RNP Alpha for 04 left now for Ataro 441. Thank you. And I believe that's what we have loaded, right? F-plan, LFML, arrivals, RNP Alpha, that's what we've got. I think we are in such good shape, it's almost like we know what we're doing here. Spent most of the day continuing my 80-hop global circumnavigation starting at O'Hare. I'm on leg 11, and you're about to leave Iceland for, Vagar. Have you got a real challenging approach coming in? Vagar's almost always pretty entertaining. Now let's see if we can start any builds and get that coming down. No new throttle hype today there, Vinyl Rabbit. Still missing in action. Still missing in action, probably permanently, I don't know. Impossible Face says it was really nice in Greenland. All right, let's come on over here. My products. Not installed. Rome Fumicino. Updated. Rome Fumicino.
Descend level 140.
Descending flight level 140 now for Ataro 441. How low can we go? I really should speak to your card issuer. There are time limits.
Flight level 180. Expect an alpha runway 05.
Well, let's see. How do you handle the accents in Europe? Rob, I actually really like that part of it. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. That's the next step. I haven't heard from him yet, so I guess that's the next step. Since there's no photographic evidence that it was delivered, there's just a auto-generated form that it was delivered. I was kind of hoping that they would say, yeah, this one's lost, and, you know, not because I'm a live streamer, just, you know, they do the right thing, and they would do that. I'd rather be super-duper friendly about stuff. Auto brake, speed brakes, a little bit soon.
Descend flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110 for Ataro 441. Update.
East approach bonsoir, please 57 Charlie, level 202, descending 170. 57 Charlie, East approach bonsoir, identified, expect radar vector, RNT Alpha, runway 04 left. Expect the vector, RNT Alpha, 04 left, 57 Charlie.
Good evening, this is Hotel Alpha, descending flight level 180.
Good Nava and Himyam, welcome aboard.
Descend level 140.
Okay. That will end up, I'll pop that on my list of things to do too.
04 left, this is Hotel Alpha.
57 Charlie, descend level 130. Descend level 130.
Altimeter is 1012.
Swiss Factor, contact this arrival 128, decimal 205, bye-bye. 128, decimal 205, 3528. Factor 1 hour, 4, follow 180.
I'll probably have to go in and out of the sim for this next flight because I am updating the scenery for Rome. So I'll need to do that. One of the other reasons that I'm kind of not in a super duper hurry, Agent Dissident is a subscriber on YouTube. Hey Agent Dissident, thank you, welcome aboard.
7 Romeo, descending flight level 170. 1575 is approach box identified, expect radar vector, RNT Alpha, runway 04 left, descend flight level 70. 70, expect vectors for RNT Alpha, 04 left, a little bit faster than 5. Tower 441, radar vector, from right heading 180.
Right turn now, 180 for Ataro 441. 180. There's a turn. Guess we can turn that camera on. This works too.
Swiss 57 Charlie, turn left direct to Micru. Left direct Micru, Swiss 57 Charlie.
I recommend hitting up two-tone Murphys. They did a bunch of excellent courses. That's from Impossible Phase. Zach is over on YouTube.
Flight level 70.
Flight level 70 now for Ataro 441.
Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha, heading 140.
Heading 140 to that Hotel Alpha.
Really like the sound that you get every now and then in the Phoenix airplanes. When your engines go to idle, you hear that idle rumble that you get. And you know, you really rarely hear that in sim airplanes. You hear them in real airplanes all the time. Hey, Toby. You went to 7 row and picked up my new tux today. In at 9 for the final fitting and picked it up at 12. Oh, really? And that's, so that is, Polyot has a big party to go to.
Peter 441, contact this arrival 128.205
128.205 now for Ataro 441. Thank you. Also, have a great au revoir and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, thanks. 8 to the Alpha, on right heading 180.
128.205.
Hotel Alpha, on right heading 180.
Right 180 to that.
Final, Alpha 100 Delta, towers not responding.
Alpine 19 Juliet Delta, I'll call you back.
Nice arrivals, bonsoir from Ataro 441, heading 180, descending to 7,000 feet.
Alpine 19 Juliet Delta, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 04 left, clear land.
Perfect, thank you very much. 04 left, clear land, Alpine 100 Delta.
Ataro 441, east approach, good evening, turn right heading 270.
Right turn now, 270 for Ataro 441. Never ceases to amaze NATO. Users have 100 hours on VATSIM and still struggle to find Mode C on vPilot. That's okay, as Polyot will tell you, I still struggle to turn on Volanta. How long have I been doing this? So there you go. Then again, Polyot will tell you I still struggle to hit the save button every now and then. So, you know.
Thank you very much for that. It's great help. Really appreciate it. Alpine 100.
I'll just be very quiet here now.
Ataro 441, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1011.
1011 on the altimeter, descending now 3,000 feet for Ataro 441.
Ataro 441, speed 220.
Now 220 knots for Ataro 441.
Arrival, Hotel Alpha, descending flight level 80.
That's a good thing to blame
Hotel
too.
Alpha,
That's a good, yeah, I would blame ADHD on that as well too.
Altitude 5,000 feet, QNH
Possible
1011.
Phase, a friend who got into flight sim
Descending 5,000 feet,
and has more awareness than you do.
Swiss 528, direct
Speedbird
Bispo,
says it's nice and nice.
left.
Direct Bispo and P Alpha, 180 for left, 658.
Ataro 441, direct Bispo, cleared RNP Alpha, approach runway 04 left.
Direct now Bisboo and cleared for the RNP Alpha, runway 04 left, Ataro 441.
Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha, turn right heading 260, speed 220.
Direct to Bisboo.
Right 260, speed 220, Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha.
Man, I am just like so far behind. Okay, we've got the new Rome Fiumicino. So the new Rome Fiumicino is all set up. I hope I'm saying that right. I think I always butcher it. Okay, so we're good to go there. We can get off of that web page. We're good to go here. And that looks good too. The MD-11 has been installed, so we could check that out on a third flight today if we choose to. Or we could try it on the next one. There'll probably be a little bit of WASM stuff. So we'll have to think about that.
Direct Motherboard descending 3,000 feet, QNH 1011, Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha.
And it's brought to Bonjour, Lubic 575, reaching flight level 70 and speed 220 not indicated.
Olympic 575, this final, good evening.
Tom, possible, this is a great approach. I always think it's a good one. Okay, on the left side, we'll probably be exiting here at Echo Golf. And we got all sorts of cool places to park, so we'll see where they tell us to park here.
Olympic 575, turn right heading 270, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QH 1011.
Impossible Face says this is a real nice subset. Silly unknown,
turn right heading 270,
unknownish guy. Did I say that right? Silly unknownish guy. Welcome aboard. Just completed over 100 nautical miles in the SR-22. Well, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by.
528, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
118.7,
118.7's next.
Olympic 575, east approach.
Yes, now ready, Olympic 575. Sorry about that, Olympic 575.
Olympic 575, turn right heading 270, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QH 1011.
Performance is set. How about one click of flaps? Speed brakes are armed.
Please say again something wrong with my comms, Olympic 575.
Auto brakes are set.
575, descend altitude 3,000
Let's
feet,
see.
QH 1011.
1,000. Did I say the wrong number? Not 100.
3,000, 1011, direct, please, Olympic 575. Sorry about
just
that.
go, 1,000 nautical miles. Silly unknownish guy. Congratulations on the 1,000.
Charlie,
Thank you, Polliot. It's one of those
right
days.
heading 270.
Right heading 270, Swiss 57 Charlie.
Okay, all of our to-do items are done.
Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha, cleared RNP Alpha approach, runway 04 left, speed 180 or greater until Bispo.
Cleared RNP Alpha 04 left and speed 180 or greater until Bispo. Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha.
I got the airport right over there. Let's see. Neto says Fiumicino is right, but I hear it were as Chino instead of Sino. Fiumicino. Flaps 2. We're in an A320. I generally don't generally don't flaps 3 the A320.
Itero 441, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
118.7 for a tower 441. Let's see. Au revoir. Happy New Year. Fiumicino.
See?
1914, 501.
And ground is 121.705. 121.705. Cool, the Captain Whip is flying today. Nice Tower, hello there from Ataro 441. And we are on the RNP Alpha for 4 left.
Itero 441, bonjour, number 1, QNH 1011.
1011 and number 1 for the runway, Taro 441. Okay, this approach does disconnect.
36 Romeo November, taxiing to holding point Alpha 1, runway 04 left.
Autopilot off.
Cross runway 04 right, to whiskey, all short whiskey 3 runway 04 right.
After traffic, cross runway 04 left. Via whiskey to
I'm doing the
holding
daring
point,
young men in their
whiskey
flying machines
04
right now
right,
because
top
I've disconnected my
36 Romeo
autopilot.
November.
I'm feeling very dearly.
Albine 1685 on the holding point traffic 1.
Subscriber confirmed.
Bonjour,
Top clearance granted, agent.
whiskey.
Loyalty noted.
Let's see. That was FNL Aviator, who has all the really cool United Airlines emotes. Hi, FNL Aviator. You had a scare. You're in the hospital? Oh my gosh. 4.5 days. Hey, get well soon. I hope you're doing good. And flying the friendly skies. Well, I'll tell you what, flying the friendly skies really is therapeutic. So get well soon. Thank you for coming in. And we hope everything is going good. And it's not so scary anymore. Okay, we are on the left side. Please get well soon.
Uniform, protect 11705 for the LFMN.
And a nice, gentle turn.
36 Romeo November, whiskey 3, land approach 04 right, for takeoff, 330 6 knots.
Line up, right, 04 right, clear for takeoff, whiskey 3, top Swiss, 36 Romeo November.
Really, really cool lights on the approach here into...
Itaero 441, traffic depart parallel for left, place land, 330 6 knots.
Atara 441, we have traffic in sight, clear to land, 04 left.
Tower, bonsoir, I'll be line 2 over Tango, approaching holding point Alpha 104 left.
1000.
Beeline 2 November Tango, bonsoir, all short Alpha 1 04 left.
Hold short 04 left, Alpha 1, line 2 November Tango.
Tower, bonsoir, Suicide Hotel Alpha 04 left. Bonjour, Suicide Hotel Alpha, number 2 QNH 1011.
Like I said, I'm going to recycle my simulator because I did add a new updated scenery and I figure I got to do that.
53, line up and wait, Alpine 1685.
Four. $300. $200.
Beautiful night for flying.
Alpine 1685, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff, 330 6 knots.
40.
04 right, clear for takeoff, Alpine 1685.
Whoa, that was a little hard.
Contact departure 134, decimal 475, top Swiss 36 Romeo November, goodbye.
Beeline 2 November Tango, cross 4 left, whiskey 3.
Well, that was my first landing after like 3 days away, so... Well, there's no butter on this runway, that's for sure. Yeah, I think that was an ouch my back kind of landing. Welcome to Nice.
Itaero 441, taxi first left uniform, contact ground 121705, au revoir.
121705, we will taxi left at Taro 441.
Item, personal left uniform.
Left on uniform for Ataro 441. uniform?
Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha, runway 4 left, clear to land, 33.
Yeah, that's uniform.
Clear for left, clear to land, Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 1685, contact departure 134, 475, au revoir. 134,
Good afternoon. I am 90 the Gamer. Welcome aboard.
Milan, the space in your back is free.
Roger that. Apologies, I was just about to push.
Stuart is still here. Guten Abend, Tom Sack.
Thank you. Swiss 5 Delta Lima.
Hey Tom, got a snow report out of Frankfurt earlier. You had a bunch of snow falling and then the rain washed it all away.
Can we have the gate 18 Charlie?
Of course, gate, well, the EasyJet on your right is at 16
This
Charlie.
is a free
so you can go for
default
18
airport.
Charlie.
So if you get Microsoft Flight Simulator, this is not a payware. It's just going to come with this for you.
Swiss 35 Kilo Lima.
Do I not have my taxi light
Kilo
on?
Lima, alors c'était
I
face au
don't.
sud.
Thank you for reminding me. I guess that would turning that light on was just a little bit too taxiing. You had exciting weather in Germany. I'm going to spawn at LIRF real quick to see if the even works. Thanks, Loviz. Thanks for the sign language for the... Oh,
Merci.
Nice, very good evening. Ataro 441 has just exited runway 04 left on uniform.
0441, good evening. Taxi uniform, hold before Delta.
Taxi uniform, we will hold before Delta, Ataro 441. Hold before
Taxi
Delta.
0441, you can taxi uniform, first right Foxtrot and hold short Tango. You can expect stand 40 Alpha.
Ataro 441, now we're going to taxi uniform Foxtrot, holding short though of Tango, and our parking tonight is 40 Alpha for Ataro 441. Okay. So there we are, there's Foxtrot, hold short of Tango. So Foxtrot, we stop at Tango, okay. Most of Europe is now in an ice age. Well, you said it was really cold when you did your 36-hour whirlwind tour, there. But you said you came back and it was nicer weather in London when you left, so that was nice. Did you have a chance to go to Vortex by any chance? No wind-wing updates, I'm afraid, Kai-Thor. No updates yet.
Expect stand 14 Alpha.
It's a winter wonderland in the Netherlands. Okay, I'm on board with that.
On Romeo, hold short Tango and 14 Alpha. Swiss 8 Hotel Alpha.
Just confirming for Ataro 441, we're supposed to make a right turn at Foxtrot, but hold short of Tango. Did I mess that up?
No, that's correct. So from your position on the right, Foxtrot, and you're short there, short of Tango. Sorry.
Short of Tango, just making sure I didn't want to run into that Swiss that just punched back. Thank you, Ataro 441.
No problem, pleasure.
No, you got taken out. Oh, you got taken out. Well, I can imagine that Vortex was not on their radar. I would imagine. Well, I hope it was a productive trip. No snow, but now Polyot is back in the snow again. Now we hold short. Here's Tango
Mes
here.
excuses pour le retard. Est-ce que vous pourriez prévoir un repoussage un peu long, travers de
So there's
à peu près au
Tango
niveau de
right
Sierra, face au sud sur Charlie.
Captain Whip is landing right now. Everybody should start playing the song in their head from Devo.
Oui, donc un repoussage long face au sud sur Charlie, ce serait faisable pour vous?
Donc je peux faire un repoussage long.
So Tango is, I believe, this is Tango right there. I think that's Tango.
Du coup, dès qu'il est passé, repoussage mise en route approuvé face sud, repoussage long, QNH 10-11.
And we're going to stand 40 Alpha. 40 Alpha.
343, you can expect 2 more minutes to arrival behind.
Let's see, taxiing in Nice is not that great. It's not as confusing as Manchester. You just have to pay attention.
Nice, hello, Olympic 575 on the uniform.
Olympic 575, good evening. Hold a beam Foxtrot.
Lovis is checking out that version 2 scenery. The version 2?
Itar 441, taxi stand 40 Alpha via Sierra.
Via Sierra 40 Alpha for Ataro 441. Okay, Sierra
This 8 Hotel Alpha
is straight ahead.
On Sierra, stand 14 Alpha.
For the A320 on Sierra and send 1 for Alpha, this 8 Hotel Alpha.
Olympic 575, first right Foxtrot.
And there's Sierra right there.
10
I
Alpha.
turned a little wide on that.
Right on Foxtrot and stand 10 Alpha, Olympic 575. Merci beaucoup, enjoy your event, sir. Bye-bye, Olympic 575.
Thank you. Pulsar 7, push and start approved facing south on Charlie. Short push, QNH 1011.
Short push. Remember, when we get ready to go, we need to use their VATSIM with our TOBT, targeted off blocks time. But we'll get that as soon as we do flight planning.
Kilo Lima, continue taxi right on Tango, then Alpha, holding point Alpha 10 for left.
Okay, we do a little bit of a jump to the left and step to the right.
Tango puis Alpha, point d'attente Alpha unité 04.
Wow, check out the big Air France up ahead pushing. Sierra.
Alors ce sera bien un départ 4 droite, mais vous devez traverser la 4 gauche avant.
Oui, c'est ça, je me suis dit.
Pulsar 7.
Pulsar, go ahead.
Yeah, Pulsar 7, push start approved facing
I
south
don't know.
on
It's
Charlie.
still
Short push, QNH 1011.
Roger that. Push start approved, QNH 1011, facing south on Charlie, Pulsar 7.
I think that Air France is in the way. I think we better stop.
And Pulsar 7?
I think
Pulsar 7, go ahead.
that's pushing
Would
into
you
where
be
we need to
interested in
go.
departure from
We
intersection
should
Bravo
probably
3,
avoid
or
bumping
do you
into the
cross full length
777.
for right?
Wintour Restaurant. If you're ever in Atlanta, Polyout represents. Let's see, Bacchanala.
Two Papa Kilo, Tower 1187.
I had
good night.
lobster to start, lamb, goat yogurt for a third, and apple pie. It was good, but I wouldn't have the goat yogurt.
It's 441. Apologies for the 777 in front. I didn't expect him to push that far. So as soon as he starts taxi, you can take 40 Alpha.
Ataro 441, yeah, we saw that big old airplane over there, so we'll just wait here and go in after him. Very big old
Thanks
airplane.
for the understanding. Ground settle.
Very big old
57
airplane right there.
57 Charlie, bonsoir.
Well, it is a 777, so it's going to take a little bit of room. So let's see. It was lobster to start, lamb loin and shoulder for the second course, goat yogurt, and then apple pie.
Fraction 141, ready for taxi.
Goat yogurt.
Fraction 141, taxi left.
I don't think I've ever
Alpha, holding point Alpha 1.
done a goat yogurt before. I know you're just dying for me to turn that into a sheep joke, but I mean, since it's so obvious, maybe I won't. Polyot says that the goats don't blend into yogurt very good.
Stand 14 Charlie. Initially taxi via
Loviz says that Captain Whip had to go missed. Really? Actually, Wabi, I'm not sure if I've heard of goat yogurt or not either. I assume that's what it is. It's made out of goat milk.
Fraction 300 Charlie, good evening. Taxi straight at uniform, hold short Foxtrot. Correction, hold short Charlie.
Everything's good to go up there.
Hold short Charlie, fraction 300 Charlie.
Swift 35 Kilo Lima, Tower 1187, good evening. Surface 1348, bonsoir. Expect a few minutes before push to departing traffic to taxi behind.
Loviz is not, Polyot is not a fan of the goat milk, but hey, I think, you know, at a restaurant like that, everything gets a try first. Everything gets a try first, you know. Well, you know, even at just a barbecue place or something like that, everything gets a try. I mean, even at some point, if I ever get to travel, authentic haggis, I might try that once. I might not think about it too much while I'm trying it, but I'd give it a shot.
Ready for taxi.
Hey, there we go. All right, so let's see here. We're straight ahead at 40 Alpha.
Runway 0 for left.
Roger, straight ahead on Charlie, then Charlie 1 for 04 left.
Air France 315, roulez via Charlie, Tango et Alpha, point d'attente Alpha unité, piste 04 gauche.
Répétez pour 315.
40 Alpha, really good.
Tango et Alpha, point d'attente Alpha unité, piste 04 gauche.
Olivier, Charlie, Tango Alpha, restez à l'écart Alpha unité pour 04 gauche.
Fraction 141, you give way to the TBM taxiing right left. Air France 315, vous laisserez passer le Boeing 737 qui roule de la gauche vers la droite.
Parking brakes.
Fraction 141, you're
And
number
not
1
so
on
bad.
the Air France 777 on your right.
APU is up and running. Engine number 1 and engine number 2. Those look really good. Fuel pumps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And beacon and seat belts and D-board. Okay, not so bad. Engines are popping down. How bad was Volanta? Probably not great. So Volanta said, let's see, minus 600. 1.11 G's. Okay, well, sorry about that, maintenance crew. They're going to have to, the maintenance crew is going to have to examine my landing gear because that was a heavy landing. Oh well, let's go ahead and jump off and jump in real fast so that we get Fumicino or Fumicino. It's a hard C, not a soft C. So it's Fumicino. And main menu. And main menu. Let's see. Senor Tomas, it's next to 8 gates that are occupied. It is a nice spot. It was a great taxi in. The nice thing is the menu was small. I really dislike it when menus are large and I struggle to choose something. I don't know. It depends on the restaurant. I think some restaurants, you gotta have the really big menus, but other ones not necessarily. Okay, so do we want to check out and do a cargo flight with the MD-11? Or do we want to just stay with the A320? There's cargo terminals at both. We could do that since we're recycling the sim. We could do lifty cargo if we want to do that or something. And let's come on over here. Let's see. Zach says A320. Loviz stayed with an A320. Stindofly did a lifty cargo. There's 2 lifty cargos. So it's basically whatever we choose, I vote for a day flight given new scenery. I think the lifty cargo is easier to change the clock on. Let's do that. Let's live dangerously. Senor Tomas, yeah, there are some places to go that they have, like a tasting menu where you're not going to necessarily get a main course or something like that, but you are going to get samplers of everything. And I think the sampler things are really, really good. Eric, we'll do a Lufty Cargo tomorrow for Frankfurt Friday. I mean, I haven't done a Lufty Cargo in a while, so. But yeah, Senor Tomas, I really do like, the tasting menus and stuff. Oh, you didn't want to set up another airplane. That's a good point. I'll have to set up a couple of camera views. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, maybe the camera views will still be there from the last MD-11. Oh, wait a minute. We are doing Lufty Cargo. MFS 2020 is doing flights in the baby bus today. Leads to Glasgow. Oh, and Polyot said there's a new, I think it was Stansted that you said. There's a new, or an update or something for Stansted Airport. We were in a private dining area, so we benefited from the chef coming out to give us his recommendations. And oh, really? Stansted out, and it has a native 2020 version. Is the A319 a good plane? It's probably my favorite. It's the one that I feel like I fly the best, to be honest. I think I do that one the best. Let's see. So actually, there is going to be a setup time, I think. So I'm going to be a big chicken. Let me be a weasel and change my mind on this one. I really don't want to spend the time doing WASM stuff, and there will be WASM stuff on this. So let me be like I said, let me be a little weasel, and I'm going to just stick with my A320, and we'll go from there, okay? I know. Let's see. So you had the chef come out and gave you recommendations too. Now that's pretty awesome. I've never had a chef come out and do recommendations like that before. I think that the closest that I ever came to that was at a Italian. It was bigger in its day. There's still a few of them around the United States, but there is a series of Italian restaurants in the U.S. called Buca di Beppo or Beppi or something like that, and it's a big Italian family dining kind of a thing. So lots of big long tables, and basically what happens is the best thing to do there is that has one person gets this plate, one person gets this plate. And so what it comes out in is your plate comes out in a platter, but you have a small plate in front of you. And then what you do is you get a little bit of this plate and a little bit of that plate and a little bit over here. So, you get the fettuccine, you get the ravioli, you get all the different things that they have. And if it's a big enough family, you get to try everything. They had their own brand, their own version, their own label of Chianti that was there, unless you want to Hannibal Lecterize it and call it Chianti. But the cool thing that they had is they have all of these tables like at a normal restaurant, but there's one table, and you have to know about it. You have to ask for it, and that table is in the kitchen. So it's a very nice table. It's a little booth off to the side, but it's in the kitchen. And so you see all the people doing the preparations and stuff, all of it. And of course, the cool part about that is, if they're making something good, the chef is usually going to go and throw some things over on your table and stuff like that, you didn't order or anything like that, but you get to try cool things. So if you're ever there, I know that there's still one in Austin, Texas. So there's still one in Austin if you're ever there. And I think they might have 4 or 5 of them left in the country. There were a few more. It's a fun place to go. But that's about the closest I've ever been to having a chef come out to do recommendations and answer questions. Poliot says that the restaurant he was at in Atlanta, they change the menu every day, which is why they keep the menu small and printing stuff down. That sounds like it was a really good experience and a lot of fun. Okay, let's go and do a flight plan here. So it's Nice. Remember, we also LFMN. So we know that they're probably departing. So they are departing 04 right. 04 right. And over here at Roma, LIRF, Fiumicino. Okay, you can see from the train of planes here coming down, we're going to be landing on 16 left. So 16 left for arrivals. Did they actually print up the menus, or did they hand you like an iPad or something like that? Here, I think here's Captain Whip coming back in. I think that's Captain Whip coming back in over here. Okay, our gate is still good. Let's do a sim brief. New flight. And it's ITA. ITY. Crap. It is, I wrote it down. ITY is what we need to plan for. ITY. All right. ITY. We are departing out of LFMN. LIRF. I'm going to add about 10 minutes to my departure time to my normal time on the clock. 20. And ITA. The menu was written on a chalkboard. Okay, that makes good sense. And ITA Airways. And it's a VATSIM event, so as usual, I'm going to board 30 minutes these days. 04 white, 16 left, generate the flight. Here we go. It's fixed price for the 4 courses too, so they never have to worry about prices. It makes it easier to change the other. Well, yeah, I would think so. I remember, I used to have to, help manage an Irish pub at one point in time. So changing menus and stuff like that, had to go through all of those things. And prices and stuff. Okay. That looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. And we're going to go to flight level 270, filed. Flight level 270. Okay, we're filed on that one. Now, there's an important step in this one. We need to come over here and get the ATIS and click this link. And we have to put in our... haven't used this one in a while. All right, now we'll just leave that there for a minute. And let's come back to our gate and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Okay, what else do I need to do? What am I forgetting? Nothing, I don't think. The Jazz really helps, especially with the long loading times for Flight Sim. really does make it a little bit nicer. Let the movies just kind of settle down a bit. Make sure the sim starts, you know, all the stutters in the movie playback. That's usually a good indicator that it's ready to go. Start. And come over to free flight. And we are going to LFMN. LFMN. And Nice. I know you said to fly during the daytime, but I do have a specific departure time I'm going to have to put in. Uh-oh, I didn't select that. I started fly now. Whoops. Eric will be back later. You got to go medicine for next week. Eric, very important. Go be sure you pick that up. We'll be here when you get back. I can't guarantee that the jokes will be any better, though. And I don't think that there's any medicine that's going to cure that, okay? Sorry. Tim Dog, at least in 2024, you don't have to wait for it to load. You can cancel quickly off. That helps out a lot. Speedbird landed in Nice with a minus 153. Very, very nice. And, Speedbird is flying with Virtual EasyJet. Is it easy to learn how to fly with Virtual EasyJet? Almost done. Snowboard, I hope I said hi when you came in. And there's the Phoenix app. Zach got your PC the other day playing on Xbox. You got a Wing McDo, and the whole Airbus panel is coming. I really like the Airbus panel too. The autopilot that you see me using, I actually think that that's really, really nice. So I think you're going to enjoy those an awful lot. It's a simple VA with VAMSys. Good morning, JSG Droid is EasyJet 1959. Hi, JSG Droid. Welcome, welcome. Just getting it all started. Be sure you do your calculated off blocks time here. Good to see you, JSG Droid. I hope you had a good few days this week. Can you get the TFDI to use some
Subscriber
functions?
confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Agent Maddie B3 gifted a sub to MFS 2020. Agent Maddie, thank you for being really nice, Maddie. That was really nice of you. Thank you for the extra support. Very, very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here, but thanks for being nice to MFS 2020. I believe the answer to that, Crythor, is yes. Gerald just subbed to the channel over on YouTube. Hey, thank you, Gerald. Welcome on in. The new song is courtesy of Polyot, who found that. There's a couple of good, renditions of some songs that you can get out there. There is a guy that has a YouTube page called Harry Potter Theory, and he's got an incredible soundtrack. I mean, it sounds like Harry Potter, but it's not. But just the starting music for his YouTube videos, and he's got a jingle out there, really, really good. So, and Pauline, you sent the full soundtrack. Thank you, Maddie. That's awful nice of you. Thank you. All right, now important safety tip before we get going here. Just make sure everything looks good. Yep, we're logged in. All looks well. Now we got to go and do a calculated off blocks time. So that's going to be our departure time here, and that's going to be here. So let's do, it's searching for the call sign, and it's going to be 2035 Zulu. It may need to still search for my call sign. There we go. Itaro 441. 2035 Zulu. No, not 3035 Zulu. Boy, that would be a late flight. All right, and submit. And the Sodri 7 Alpha departure. This is really pretty cool. And that gives us our times. And it says we have 35 minutes to go, so we better get to work, right? Let's see. Kuma, welcome back in. They implemented that CDM thing in France on VATSIM. It is nice, and I think it does help them kind of keep things straight. You know, keep all the things going in the right direction. I'm just going to go and copy my route over. Oh, JSG Droid, I did while I was doing cleanup, I did find that my mouse was in bad shape. So I took your advice and ordered the mouse you suggested me to get. So we'll get that one. But the mouse is a bit of a problem. So that, you know, thank you. KDZY, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Flight Sim community is a very, very, very nice community. It absolutely is. It's really good. Yeah, so the one that you suggested looks like it's a good. It looks simple. There's not a lot of silly stuff involved with it, so I think that's going to be really nice. This one, the one that I've got, has been in use for a long time. So thank you, JSG Droid. Zach, I think that means that Zach is now a channel member over on YouTube. I think it is. Zach, thank you for being a channel member. Thank you for redoing those. Those are really cool. I like the song too. Thank you. And I saw you did the soundtrack. Zach, thank you for being a channel member on YouTube. Part of one of the things that you get as a channel member is you'll find video, a pre-flight video with weather and our first flight. A bit of a discussion about that early in the flight. So look for that, and that should be kind of nice for you. How did the cleaning go on Stormy? It went really well. My internet went out early in the day on Monday and stayed out, and it stayed out all day Tuesday, and it continued into Wednesday. By Wednesday evening, it was all fairly normal, but it was a nice few days away from the crazy. RNAV SIDS 4 left and right. RNAV SIDS 4 left and right. SID procedures. RNAV SIDS 4 left and 4 right. This is going to be our initial climb clearance. Tim Dog said something since absurd. What? That the ATC that the internet was out that long? Not here. Okay, we're doing the Sodri 7 Alpha. Sodri 7 Alpha. If you have allergies to like dust and stuff, I will tell you that if you're cleaning out your computer and your computer desk, beware. You're going to find some pockets of really nasty dust. Boy, there was a couple times when, I thought I was just blowing away a little bit of dust, and it was a lot of bit of dust. And oh my gosh, the sneezes were lasted quite a while actually. Sodri 7 Alpha, this is it. All right, so our initial climb clearance is flight level 100. So flight level 100. And our departure is 130.830. 130.830. Okay, so those were the two little bits of information we needed off the SID point page. Cool. Okay, with that, we've got parking, we've got ground, we've got RNAV SIDS, and Sodri should basically be out and a fast turn. And Sodri 7 Alpha, so a fast turn, chug, 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 around here, and then another turn. Okay, that makes good sense. Let's do LIRF, and I really do find that if you'll go and do this kind of, you know, look at your charts first like this, it just makes it so much nicer. Coming in, it's the LCAP 3 Alpha. So LCAP 3 Alpha is over here, flight level 190, and then they have a fairly elaborate turn over here, and that's going to put us out at Suvok. Sounds like a Vulcan name to me. And then there's going to be the ILS X-ray. Is it at Suvok? Do we have a Suvok transition? We do. So it could be either one of those. The only thing you'll have to do is go into charts and just grab yourself an airport parking chart. There's the APC, and there's the airport. Okay, all of that stuff looks like it's really good. All right, Phoenix. All of that's good. That's good. That's good. I think we're ready to go. Let's come on down. Oh, we haven't turned power on the airplane yet. Whoopsie. Power. Power. And ground power. And nav and local lights. No smoking. Emergency exits. A little bit of backlighting. A little bit of backlighting. And floodlights. And then let's be patient for a second. Okay, all of that looks good. What else do I need to do? Now we're just waiting to power up the plane. Really, the Ataro livery is a really cool blue livery. I really think it's a neat livery. Okay, FMGC. GPS primary is clear, and navigation. The next Navigraph day is January, after the 21st. And Air Traffic Services Unit, AOC, and init. Let the knitting begin. And that looks good. And let's come over here. I'm going to resend the load sheet. Everything's good there. We can open up the cargo doors. And init. Init request. I didn't see an awful lot of VATSIM traffic in the US today, or really this week, so we could do all sorts of stuff. ITY 441, and that looks good. Nav and nav. Every now and then we'll go. I know that there's some people that are new on flight simming, and every now and then we like to go to the airport where I got my private pilot's license and do the kind of practice things that real world pilots do when they're brand new, and that's called touch and goes. So after we do this flight, we could go and hop in our small training airplanes and go and do some touch and goes. That's a good thing to do, like I said, if you're new. if you're new to this flight sim stuff. Flight level 270. And that's just, real world pilots, they do that to practice it all the time. So that might be something nice. All right, taxi fuel is 0.173. Contingency 0.684. Alternate is 1.5. Final time is 1.07. I figure you heard me rattling off these numbers so many times. Load sheet. Let's see. Lovis is pushing back as an EasyJet. India and some South America has ATC up at the moment. We've never done much in India. 59.8 is our zero fuel weight. We've done some stuff in South America. That might be nice, although it's probably pretty dark there right now because of where the moon is. 31.4. Okay, and now we can come over and do accept. Almost wonder how much fun it would be to try and have a, one day go for a dual McDo kind of a setup in my sim cockpit. Okay, all of this looks good, and that looks great. Let's start boarding our passengers. Let's see, I did do a board the passengers thing with GSX. It still takes time, but that was kind of fun. I've just watched, mostly watched people load and stuff. I'm still going to do fast time on this one, but, watch the cargo load and everything like that. European cargo with the A340Fs, they do a route between Bournemouth and Shannon, and they sometimes do a flight down to Newquay. Hey Ben, welcome aboard. They're doing, so they'll do a training flight in the A340. Training flights in the A340. Ben, good to see you. That just seems like, wow, they would use that for training. I would figure that what they would mostly do with that is, I haven't gotten a clearance. I got to do that. I haven't done my clearance. LFMN ATIS and LFMN delivery. Tobit is mandatory. Information, Kila, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's do a clearance. 121,780. 121,780. Let's see if we hear anybody. Hey, we hear anybody. They only operate them. But are they smooth operators? Yes. I had to do a dumb joke. For right. Sodri 7 Alpha.
Right. For for 13.
Oswald 413, read back is correct. And confirm you submitted a target of block time at 21300.
They may not be smooth operators. They have had a fine. Uh-oh.
Wrong. Could it be 2030 in like 15 minutes?
France Soleil 431, I'll plug it into the system and I'll call you back with some details.
Yes, thank you very much for France Soleil 413.
France Soleil 413, you can cash TSAT at 33.
Ticket at 2033 for France Soleil 413, thank you.
The delivery EasyJet 14948 Alpha.
There are droids here.
59, I think. Verify score 1000 and contact ground 121 decimal 705. Bye bye.
Rocky 1000 over the ground for
Itaro 35 Juliet delivery.
Not good when you hear that they've had a fine. Rob is over on YouTube. Hi, Rob. Welcome aboard. Okay, while we're waiting, let's put in the arrival.
Clearance is still valid and TSAT is at 28.
I forget which arrival we decided on. Just have to put something in.
Confirm, do we have to wait for a TSAT or can we request pushback earlier?
German Tiger 162, your TSAT is at 27. You can report 5 minutes before if
Let's
you are
do
already
the whiskey.
Just to be sure, it has been good.
El Kappa 3. Alpha.
There are
2020. El Cap 3 arrival.
Tower 35 Juliet, you are correct. I do not know how to differentiate a 0 and an 8. You can contact ground 121. That's
Suvak.
705. Enjoy flight.
Thank you, 11705. Good evening.
Nice. They're relatively new. The CAA makes a bit of an example of you if you do something you shouldn't early in your life, in your airline operations. It was another operator then that they wouldn't have gotten a fine for, but being new they did.
Tower 355, that is correct. I call you back with the TSAT.
Nice, very good evening from Ataro 441. We are at gate 40 Alpha with information Kila requesting clearance to Rome.
Tower 355, caution Tower 441, bonsoir, I call you back shortly, breaking Tower 355, TSAT 23.
Rome. Okay, we don't need
Swiss 15 Tango, you here?
those. Good. Okay, that's great.
Are you ready for push, sir?
Why don't we try and put it? Oh, we already did the arrival, right? Yeah, I think we did.
Swiss 15 Tango,
Yep, I did that.
ground 121, decimal
Init page
705. Thanks for
B.
waiting. Bye-bye.
That looks good. Make sure the passengers
Tower
are
441, ready to copy?
Ataro 441, ready to copy clearance.
Tower 441, you cleared to Fiumicino, Realis Sodri, 7 Alpha, departure, runway 04 right, climb initially flight level 100, squawk 1000.
Ataro 441 is clear to Fiumicino, 04 right, Sodri 7 Alpha departure. Our initial climb flight level 100, squawk 1000.
Tower 441, feedback is correct, TSAT 36.
36 on the TSAT for Ataro 441. Cool.
Station, just for information, everybody going to Roma, we have a 4-minute delay between each traffic due to the capacity at destination.
Everybody wants to go to Rome today. There must be a special appearance of the Monty Python troupe in Rome this time. They're about 5 years old as a company and they arrived during COVID. Really? But they're growing and they're doing pretty good. And Ben says they hire quite often.
Kilo request clearance to Rome.
I wonder if they need a live streamer. That would be fun.
Fiumicino, Sodri 7 Alpha, departure, runway 04 right, climb initially flight level 100.
I think we're in pretty good shape here. Flight level 100. So flight level 100. 100. The altimeter here is 1011.
Squawk 1000 at Taro 343.
1011.
343, read back correct.
1011. 1011. Polyod says that they started operating in 2023. And they just registered 5 years ago. Loviz is on the runway and they're moving things along. Okay, so this is our little chill out time right now. GTOA beer chairs. GT boy, good to see you. Hope your new year is going good. It's tea cheers right now.
Itaro 355, thank you. Ground 121.705. Bye-bye.
Okay, all of this looks good. Final load sheet's in. Let's put in the final load sheet. 59.8, that is correct. 31.4, that is correct. Those numbers look good. We need 4.9. I boarded 7.16.
Lift number 188, ready to copy.
Roger.
There we go. That looks good.
Munich, Basip 7 Alpha departure, runway 04 right, climb initially flight level 100.
That looks good. Cool. Performance is next. I'm going a little bit slow. Zach's got to go. Hey, Zach, thanks for coming in. Thank you for being a channel member today. I really appreciate it. I'll be adding some of the silly little spy emotes that we've all got here on the spy flight. I'll be slowly adding those to YouTube, but you will get the daily videos. Whenever we fly, there should be something there, unless there's a massive technical problem here, which sometimes happens. But thanks, Zach. GT boy, I gone on the holidays? No, we were flying throughout the holidays. I just took an extra day last week just because it had been, we had some pretty long flights, and I'm probably going to have to do that a little more often. I'm going to, we'll still do Thursday through Monday, but I'm probably going to do a few more Mondays. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays off. I have to, come to the realization that my voice is getting older, and I just can't drive it as much as I'd like to. And so there'll be a time that, and it's also the brain power as well. So, but I will let you know when we're going to do those sorts of things.
Here, and it's highly likely that it will be facing
No, not
south.
every other week. It's every now and then. Crythor was mentioned to Boston. Never again. Yeah, 10 hours. That's, the thing is Crythor, we all like Cross the Pond and those. But you're right. It's 10 freaking hours. It's long. Yeah, maybe once a month. Depends on how I'm doing, how brain power's going, how voice power's going. That sort of deal. Yeah, we'll figure out something, whatever works. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to close cargo doors. Cargo doors closing. Let's do APU. APU start.
X13, lecture correcte, la TSAT à 30.
Airplane looks good.
German cargo.
Yeah, Lovis, we're going to do Cross the Pond once a month. Yeah.
705. Bye-bye.
We've all got the brain power for that. Sure. Every month, a 10-hour straight flight. I don't think I could do that. And I don't know how the real pilots do. Pauliot would rather do a flight from Singapore to Kennedy. Yes, let's be sure to fly into Kennedy as well. That way we can have the possibility of scenery stutters and CTDs after our Singapore to Kennedy flight. Singapore, not Singapore. Singapore. Okay, APU is coming on up here. Current time on the airplane, 2025. We can call in another minute. We can call in and be ready for push and start, according to the TOBT stuff that we're doing here. And let's get APU bleed going and external power off. And let's do fuel pumps. And doors are closed. Let's do seat belts. Seat belts are good. Preconditioned air can go off. Ground power can go off. Let's do departure perf. Sync, sync, and calculate. 17 hours. No. I just don't. There are people that did that. Like Sheedy. Sheedy would do like 48-hour live streams. I honestly don't know how he did that. I don't think that I could. Okay, parking brakes are on. Chocks are clear. And that looks good. Let's get a chart over here. APC. Oh, that's LIRF. We want LFMN. Let's see. Lovis, spouse landed at Dulles from Amsterdam and now a connecting flight to... I know it's Palm Beach. I was the first thing that pops into my head, though, peanut butter and jelly? That's not a J. Yeah, mine works in strange ways. So you're, Lovis's has been in, Lovis's partner has been in Cologne, Bonn, for like a week. Hi, Ministry, welcome aboard. Jamie does overnight long hauls, starts a flight, ends the stream, and starts it back the next morning. That sounds kind of interesting. Lovis calls it Operation Escape. You were the one that was telling me, right, Lovis, that they ran out of de-icing fluid? There's been so much that they had a shortage of de-icing fluid. Better than a shortage of blue juice, I'm guessing. You knew I was going to turn that one into a crappy joke, right? You just knew that one was going to happen right there. All right, we need to get the top menu and get GSX. We need a pushback now. Polyot says KLM almost did. The other operators at KLM had enough, but KLM de-ices most airlines at Amsterdam. I'm sorry, every time I see AMS, given my background, I always think American Meteorological Society. Always think the American Meteorological Society. I think it might be fun to try that, Tim Dog, like Jamie does. The thing is I just really like to turn Stormy off at night. I think I would come out and have to check. Yeah, I'm wired a little differently. Nice delivery. Hello again from Etaro 441. Stand 40 Alpha with information. Kila still aboard. Looks like we're about 10 minutes from our targeted off blocks time. Requesting startup and pushback.
Etaro 441, that's acknowledge. I'll call back according to TSAT. That's -5 + 5. So I'll call you back in 5 minutes.
We'll wait here, Etaro 441. I thought it was 10 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Okay.
1320, ready for push. Lufthansa 188, ready for push.
Roger that.
Lufthansa 188.
Some airlines outside of Air France KLM group had to de-ice between hoping KLM had enough versus paying ad hoc prices, which went up by 800%. Wow, really? Hey, Vex Freeze, welcome aboard. Thank you for putting some pizza love in. Good to see you. Happy New Year. I think you've been here since the New Year. Tim Dog's PC's in your bedroom and heats up the room while simming. Well, only in the wintertime, Tim Dog. I can't see you doing that in the summertime.
Français 413, ready for push.
The other providers at Amsterdam all put their prices up massively for ad hoc de-icing, knowing that KLM is running out. Wow.
1705.
Low vis, just got a PC of my spouse in the shower. Oh, not a PC, a picture in the Polaris Lounge at Dulles. Oh, United first class is Polaris, and they've got a shower area for people that have been done on across the pond flight for first class people, right? Real supply and demand there, don't Tim Dog? Wow, 800% markup. Hi, Modding Unlimited. Cheers, Modding Unlimited. Welcome aboard. Oh, hey, spy people are always tasteful. The only thing that's not tasteful on the spy flight is my jokes. All right, Rome, here we come. Or, if we want to, we can be really bold on the frequency and say, Rome, here we come.
Guitar 441, contact ground 121.705, enter flight, bye-bye.
121.705 now for Ataro 441. Thank you so much, and merci. Have a great new year.
You too, au revoir.
121.705. There we go. LFMN ATIS information. Lima is now current. Altimeter is still 1011.
15 Tango taxi via Sierra Tango and Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 04 left. Alpha Tango actually can make a shortcut via Delta Tango and Alpha.
The jokes are sharp. They can be.
German Cargo 162, taxi right Tango, then Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 04 left.
Taxi Delta right on Tango, Alpha wing with Alpha 1, runway 04 left, German Cargo 162.
Ground hello again, Soleil 413 Charlie, ready for push start.
Soleil 413, bonsoir, push and start approved, facing southwest, QNH 1011.
Push start approved, facing south.
German Cargo 162, actually make it the second right on uniform to Alpha 104 left, it's for your wingtip clearance.
Wingtip clearance.
Sausage 149 Echo Golf.
Sausage 149, good evening, taxi left, uniform, Foxtrot, Sierra, gate 14 Charlie.
Dead game time. Oh my gosh, haven't heard Afternoon Delight lyrics in a long time.
Très bien, bonsoir. Alors le Lufthansa sur votre droite repousse en fonction de là où il s'arrête, je vous rappelle. Tower 355, contact Tower 118.7, good night. Ciao.
Nice, very good evening from Ataro 441 at stand 40 Alpha. Lima's now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Tower 441, good evening again. I'll call you back in a few minutes. You're all three traffics just behind one another, so I'll call you in sequence.
We'll wait here, Ataro 441. Okay, cool. Polyat's Delta flight home, each of the seats in the Delta One cabin had a handwritten motivational sentence on them, placed by the cabin crew, which was nice. You know, little touches like that are actually really quite nice, I think. I mean, you know, I'm one of those that appreciates that sort of thing. I realize that that's part of their job. It's what they do. But I really kind of appreciate those kinds of things. Polyat's motivational message, one of the most important truths is that you are the most important person in your life. And if you don't know this already, you should know it now. That makes sense. Maybe I'm a little bit too romantic. If there was somebody in my life, I might feel a little different about that. Since it's just me and a computer, you know, and an Airbrow Bierstein, you know, I'd agree with that completely. If there was someone in my life, you know, I might say maybe 50-50 on that. It is nice. It is a great airplane, MFS. The Phoenix Airbuses are great planes. That's why I really like that.
Start approved, facing southwest, QNH 1011.
Airport, facing southwest, 1011, left for 1
Oh, it's Captain Whip again. Captain Whip's still here.
Charlie Alpha Tango, good evening. So you'll give way to a Delta A320 taxiing right left and behind, right on uniform to parking kilo.
Pauliot is curious about how cringy some of the other passengers were. I'm sure some of them were probably a tad bit cringy.
15 Tango, Tower 118.
A bit of a dying breed, I think so. I've got, there's a friend from my past. She basically used to say that I was more millennial than any millennial she'd ever met. So, Diamond Mike, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Like, yeah, Matt Cat, I think it was neat that they did that. It, you know, nice little thing like that is really nice.
Ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 188, taxi Sierra, Delta, hold short Tango.
Taxi Sierra, Delta, hold short Tango.
Let's see if I can do something with the text sizes here.
Facing west on Sierra, if possible, a long push, a beam stand 20, hold 22.
There's a way that to make the text a little bit bigger. At least on Ataro 441.
Sir 441, would you be able to push facing west on Sierra, a beam stand 24 Alpha?
West on Sierra, stand 24 Alpha. We can get pretty close to that, yes.
That is perfect. In that case, once the A320 in your 5 o'clock starts moving, you'll clear for push and start facing west on Sierra, a beam stand 24 Alpha, or somewhere here.
Somewhere near there, we'll wait until after the EasyJet for Ataro 441. Now, there's a way to do this. GSX will not do this for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart it. So I'm going to disconnect it. So GSX basically goes away, and we're going to turn it off.
Delta 89, 37, tournez à droite, Charlie, maintenez à l'entendre.
And we're going to get Pushback Helper.
Today 413, Tower 118, decimal 7 over.
Tower 118, for today 412,
let's see. What you call need I say demonstrates the cabin crew have too much time on their hands.
188, it was right on Tango, so via the first right on Foxtrot, make a U-turn to rejoin uniform.
Okay, that turns that off. Cool. And we're going to turn off the top menu. Lovis, has the Polaris cabin had any upgrades? The last time I flew United, the Polaris thing felt dated.
Factor 1914, the A320 taxiing in front, straight ahead onto Tango, then Alpha, holding point Alpha 10 for left.
Okay, so we got to wait for that EasyJet. I always thought that the Polaris thing was relatively new. All right, so they want us to push, and we're going to be facing west a beam somewhere in here. So west is that way. Okay. See if we can make this work. Loviz says yes, they have been updated.
Normalement, vous pouvez rouler directement en face depuis ce stand.
Right. I just want to confirm that we're going to tango all the way down to Alpha, right?
That's correct.
Waiting for that easy jet to move.
Delta 8937, roulez pour 46 Charlie, via Charlie.
The shower alone is worth the additional 25,000 points. My guess is after a long-haul flight, I would certainly want one like that after a long-haul flight like that in economy. I don't know what it's like in the main, you know, in a first-class cabin. But my guess is that's probably really nice. Ben says that the United 787-900s have the best Polaris cabins. Closest I've even seen to a Polaris cabin is in the flight simulator. Okay, there they go. A beam of 24 Alpha. Okay. Thank you. Seatbelts. Parking brakes. And away we go. A beam of 24 Alpha. A beam of Q4A. Okay, I see where we're going.
Tower 1187. Au revoir.
Tower 1187.
Bye. Easy 1320, laissez passer la 321 au roulage de la gauche vers la droite.
Thank you, Wabi, for remembering that. Airport lounge showers are the best thing going. Emirates A380, honestly, don't bother. It was like somebody dribbling.
Second left Tango, hold the beam 8 Charlie.
Second left Tango, holding a beam 8 Charlie. I'm heading 178 Lima.
Ooh, we got somebody doing Air Berlin.
With our 9 Regan Foxtrot, almost Foxtrot.
They're facing the other way.
Good evening, taxi, second left Tango to stand 50 Alpha.
Start 1. If you fly Virgin Atlantic Upper Class, the lounge is also available for arrivals for a freshen up. That's what I think has got to be the nice part, is freshening up like that. And look at that, 24 Alpha.
Right on Delta,
stop.
Tango.
Right on Delta.
And parking brakes. And release. Did I say Jose Flores is in chat? Welcome, welcome. Air France lounges are nice. You get a facial and a massage.
Blackpool 1914, contact tower 118.7, good evening.
118.7, have today.
Oh, did you, Jose, did you mention the airline that must not be named? Good start.
243, continue taxi
Starting
via
2.
Delta, Tango and Alpha, fielding point Alpha 1, runway 04 left.
Continue Delta, Tango, Alpha, and
I would think after the cross the pond flight, the long haul cross the pond, the best thing that you could probably get for yourself, unless you're going right to your hotel room, is a airport shower kind of a thing. Polyod says massage chairs feel like physical torture. So it's like a machine kind of a thing that's doing your massage? That doesn't sound good. I mean, do you really want Hal the computer giving you a massage?
Berlin 178 Lima, taxi via
That
Sierra,
sounds a little
gate,
scary to me.
14 Alpha.
Sierra 14 Alpha, Berlin 178 Lima, merci beaucoup.
Control checks. Controls are good. Down 0.2. Looking good. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. I think we're ready for taxi. Let's call for taxi.
Uniforme, puis Alpha, point d'attente Alpha, unité, piste 04 gauche. Uniforme Alpha, point Alpha, unité.
Now, the only time I don't think that you want human hands if they are Manos hands of fate. And that is a bad joke from Mystery Science Theater. Nice, hello again. Ataro 441 has pushed and started. We think where we're supposed to be, but we're ready for taxi.
0441, a firm, very nice push. Taxi left on Tango. You'll hold short just a few seconds behind an Air France A320 who's about to get ready for taxi.
Left turn on Tango will hold short behind the Air France A320. Ataro 441. Radon is ground. Hi, Nice ground. Radon, thank you. That was an good taxi. What worked for me was not using GSX. Once I got turned off GSX, I turned off GSX, I was able to use Pushback Helper, and that put me exactly where I needed to be.
Management 612, taxi right Tango, parking Kilo. Have a good night. Alright, Tango, parking Kilo, Japan 62.
With 9 Yankee Foxtrot, all stand, goodbye.
9 Yankee Foxtrot, see you next time, good night.
Jose, good afternoon. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday, Jose. You turned 24. You might get to go airplane spotting. Really? Hey, you're going to be at SeaTac? Can't wait if you get a chance, Jose, to go, and if you've got a really cool picture.
So you can follow the Air France A320 straight ahead. Charlie, Tango, Alpha, Alpha 10 for left.
Ataro 441, we will follow that airplane, Charlie Tango, Alpha, and Alpha 1 to runway 04 left. Follow that airplane.
Ground jet mention 6 and 2. Yeah, you can join Golf.
Krythor wants to go to the Sullenberger Museum. That's so you're going to Charlotte, Krythor? But Jose, happy birthday to you. But no, if you get a chance, I'd love to see some of the pictures that you take over on Discord.
Uniform in Charlie, hold short Tango.
There would also be a GSX profile that might have done that. Oh, Krythor, you live in Charlotte. How do you like the Charlotte airport from Flight Sim Dream Team? Does that look an awful lot like the airport you're used to? All right, Charlie Tango Alpha. Charlie Tango und Alpha. So, Krythor, if we were all flying into Charlotte and meeting, where's the best place to go for burgers with friends after you land? It's similar, but in 2024, it has an elevation issue. Oh, really? McDonald's.
Blackbird 077 Alpha, good evening.
Or maybe if you're familiar with the chain of burger places and gas stations, Buc-ee's. Radon, it was fairly nice. It was a little hard.
That's the one.
A little bit of a hard landing. I've changed the sensitivities on my side stick a little bit, and they're different. Holy moly, look at that Ryanair going at warp factor 10. Wow. Steak 48 is better than burgers, though. Ooh, okay, Steak 48 sounds good. But no, the arrival was great, Radon, and really great ATC. This is a fun event. It doesn't seem like it's massively crowded either, which is really nice too.
Alors vous transmettez statique et la suite avec la tour 118.7. Bonne soirée.
And takeoff config check. Takeoff config check is good. Cabin's ready. Steak 48. That's the one with the beaver on it. Yes. It's a beaver or a chipmunk. I don't know. But yeah, you know, Bucky's like that. You got it. That's some of those places along the highways why I stock up on my own food at the grocery store the day before a long drive.
Oui, roulez avant.
We're, I think, 100% ready to go.
441 tower, 1187, see ya.
118.7 now for Taro 441. And merci. Happy New Year. Thanks.
Pleasure. Happy New Year.
And 1187, there's tower. Departure is 130 decimal
And run at
830.
Tower in front, Alpha 1, cross there, full left.
130830 is departure. Cool. Steak 48 sounds good. Polyot says there's one at Daytona Beach. Other than that, you've only seen them in Texas. I think that there's probably some, spotty all over the place along highways. All right. Woo. Here we come.
130, that's 130. Bye-bye, have a great night.
Yes, well.
Always like a nice little straightaway in the taxi so that I can get my next frequencies set up and everything else.
Little land below 5 to Takeoff.
Blackbird 1914, when 13 gate 8 knots, runway 04 right, Takeoff.
There goes Captain Whip.
Easy 1320, bound departing A321, way whiskey 3, and up runway 04 right.
Hi, Hydrospace. Hydrospace, you are doing, the 2 hops. They're kind of cool. I didn't actually do the full 2 hop this time because I updated an airport, so I had to pop out. But these little continuing service kinds of flights are actually kind of cool, and I like them too. Ben is back with a really cool update about the location of some of our favorite airplanes. Ben says that a really Virgin Atlantic airplane named Miss Moneypenny is in Cape Town. The Virgin Atlantic has another cool airplane, an A330 named after Joan Jett from Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, is at Heathrow. And then the little Aegean A320 that you see me flying on Sundays is parked for the night. It's going to Chiana tomorrow, first thing. That's really nice, Ben. Thanks for keeping an eye on some of our favorite airplanes. I hope they're doing good. If I ever get to fly across the pond and it's with Virgin Atlantic, I hope it's either Joan Jett or Miss Moneypenny. Probably better be Miss Moneypenny, because if it was Joan Jett, I'd walk onto the airplane into the jetway singing "I Love Rock and Roll," and that would probably get me thrown off the plane. V-Spy's going to get a rename. Oh, really?
Taro 441.
Ataro 441. Good evening. Holding short of 4 left.
It's out of 441, good evening, bonsoir, cross 04 left, taxi whiskey 3, ultra runway 04 right.
Whiskey 3, we'll cross 4 left, Taro 441.
With a 1 November Golf, expect land landing clear, wind check 330 degrees, 8 knots. That's 1 Golf, Papa, Super, hello, continue approach number 2, short lady carry number 1.
So V-Spy's gonna get a new name. Really? Will it be another spy?
Beeline 5 Charlie Golf.
Oh, it's a request from Amazon. Oh, come on, Amazon. That sucks. Really? Okay. That's too bad.
Italo 343 with 330 to gate 8 knots, runway 04 right to Celtic.
Runway 04 right, clear for takeoff, Italo 343.
Il dit 13-20, merci, contactez le départ, 133 8, 130, au revoir.
Avec le départ, merci.
Ryanair 862, line up and wait for runway 04 right.
Nope, Whiskey 3 is the long one.
With 1 November.
Oh, they're gonna do something with Moneypenny in the new movie? Oh, okay. It's being negotiated right now. Hey, I'm sorry, but you know, I know that they own the copyrights now, but it's Lois Maxwell, you know, the original Miss Moneypenny. That's the way it's gonna be. There was a time when Lois Maxwell was worked at Shadow HQ for Ed Straker.
TZ 343, turn right heading 180.
Diamond Mike, you both love ITA. How do you like the paint job on the airplane? That blue.
Italo 343.
That blue is really nice, isn't it, Diamond Mike? Tisak says she was also in Stingray. Really? Oh, that's really cool to know. I didn't know that. She was also in Stingray.
With 1 November Golf, follow startup establishment.
Uh-oh. Someone's flying the airplane that must not be named.
With 1 Golf, Papa wind 330 gate 8 knots, runway 04 left 50. Italo 343, contact departure 130.830 with the heading.
130.830.
Jose might see Lufthansa A340 and a Hawaiian 787. Oh, those are the one. Oh, that's right. You're going to go plane. So you've looked at the time that you're going to be plane spotting, and you think those are the airplanes that you're going to get to see. So you kind of looked ahead to see what the arrivals were going to be, and you're going for. That's actually a really neat idea, Jose. You're going to see some cool airplanes. Tisak says that was Troy Tempest's rival in Marina. Diamond Mike, you're working? Sadly, you got 6-day weeks going on right now. Really? Man, I hope you get to do some airplane flying soon, and they're decent schedules. What will Virgin start returning some of the 787s, as most have just turned 10 years old? No idea there. Aviation Trade, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you. It's just 2 black bars and a couple of things on top. There's a camera. Oh, I have not done Volanta yet. I forgot Volanta. Better get Volanta going.
With that 1 November Golf. With that 1 November Golf, contact 128205.
Almost done.
When 330 gate knots, runway 04 right, to Pacific.
Okay, everything should be good there. Diamond Mike, I'm working now so I can save money and retire and play flight sim. Well, you're sure being dedicated on all that. That's 6-day. I used to do that quite a bit. A lot of 6-day weeks in my past. So that's definite dedication. Hi DT, Happy New Year. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today, DT. Happy 2026. We
Tower 441 behind departing from 320 via Whiskey 3, line up and wait 04 right behind.
Via Whiskey 3, line up and wait runway 04 right behind the departing Air France A320 at Tower 441. Jonathan Hepp is over on YouTube. Hi, Jonathan. Jonathan, we are in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We are flying one of the best airplanes that you can purchase separately for this simulator. This is an Airbus A320, and we are flying on the VATSIM network with about 1,000 of our favorite friends around the world. So that airplane that you see ahead of me, that is somebody who's flying Microsoft Flight Simulator or P3D or X-Plane. So that's somebody, and the voice that you hear is an air traffic controller. Those are the people. There's a real person, and instead of a flight simulator in front of them, they have got a radar scope in front of them for air traffic control. Hello, November 321. Welcome, welcome. Andre has landed at a dangerous airport. Oh, Sao Paulo. That's one of our favorite departure points. That's one of our favorite departure points in Brazil. Well, yeah, maybe they don't have a scope. Maybe they just have a deck of tarot cards, or they read their horoscope really well. Jonathan likes watching airplanes. Well, you'll see an awful lot of those. Jonathan, in your chat window, type the word exclamation point and then these letters, VATSIM, VATSIM. You'll get to see one of the links that's in there is a map link. And that way you can see all the airplanes that are flying on this network. So you'll see that Air France airplane that just took off in front of us. And all the other airplanes. Right now we are in Nice in France, and we're going to Rome. Or if you're a Monty Python fan, Rome. 04 right, clear for takeoff, Air France 441. Okay, throttle's up about halfway. Elapsed timer going on. Engines are halfway and stable. There is manual flex. SRS is set. Auto thrust is blue. I'm reading all the information along the top of the screen there on the left. Looks like we're going to need a little right rudder here. There we go. That looks better. 100 knots checked. Definite breeze coming in off the water. V1 and rotate. And looking good. Positive climb, gear going up. Got to make our turn before we go over those houses. Otherwise, people get upset. Lever climb, thrust climb.
67 Avion bonsoir, number 2, continue approach, GeForce. Continue approach, It's out of 441, contact Nice, departure 130, decimal 830, good day.
130.830. Merci, au revoir. Thank you for some nice ATC and Happy New Year from Ataro 441.
Happy New Year. We'll see you. Bye.
AP 130.830. And flaps going up. Flaps going up. Speed brakes disarm. Landing gear is up. Life is good. And everything looks good to go there. Nice radar, very good evening. Ataro 441 is passing 2,600 for flight level 100.
Ataro 441, Nice departure Bonsoir, identified, climb level 140.
Climb now, flight level 140, Ataro 441. Okay, 140. And really nice views off the wings. And we didn't fly any of the over any of the real expensive houses, so nobody's going to be angry at us. Flaps are up. A couple of constraints going out, but not many. On two wheels cam. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. This is a lot more work than Vectors to Copenhagen. This one, you know, I kind of think that's a good, it's going to be that busy. I mean, this is going into Rome right now. There's a lot of airplanes going in. Conti is, Tissac, Conti's doing stuff today. Let's see. On two wheels camp, what do we do here? Well, aside from the really, really pathetic and pitiful jokes, we basically fly fake airplanes on the VATSIM network all over the world. So we fly them as close to real world as we possibly can. So we're flying in real time with real weather. So there is the VATSIM map around Nice in France. There's our little airplane right there. And these shaded areas indicate areas where there is air traffic control. And you can see there's JSG Droid right there. And we are going to Rome. Sorry, we have a twisted sense of humor here. And we're going to Rome Fiumicino. I thought it was it's Fiumicino is the airport for Rome. And if you look, you'll see at the bottom there are 1,689 pilots flying on this network right now. And if you zoom out even more, you can see where all the air traffic control is in Europe. Looks like it's mostly Southern Europe right now. France, all the way across Italy. And that looks really nice. Looks like a little bit of ATC even down in Greece. Looks like Cairo is up right now, where they always have a heck of a good time. HECA. I know, I think I'm funny, but I'm not. But yeah.
441, contact Marseille 133.76, good evening.
133.6 now for Ataro 441. Thank you so much. Happy New Year.
Just confirm 133.76.
133.76 for Ataro 441. Thank you.
Correct, good evening.
133.76. And this is going to be, what did it say, Nice radar? Man, it got dark fast. LIRF2, yes, Dad, game time. Polyot, thank you for saying that. Is it a flight game? It sure is. Derek just did a landing in Cardiff in a storm. Let's just say I'm not sure how many of the passengers enjoyed the landing. As long as you had the little blue bags in the seat pocket in front of you, you're probably okay. It is a flight game.
Nice approach on 124.180, over.
Yep, those over there.
Okay,
on Twitch. I've got to get the barf bag emote over on YouTube. This one was what? This is Nice Control.
Arrow 343, 4 minutes, no more.
Thank you.
Marseille Control, bonsoir from Etaro 441, 10 miles out of Ormond. Passing flight level 130 for flight level 140.
Etaro 441, Marseille Control, bonsoir. Climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270 now for Etaro 441.
Airspeck 221, descend flight level 180.
Oh my gosh, low vis is on final, and were you thinking about flying the F-28? Jonathan, so yes, you can track different airplanes and different flights on that site as you decide whether or not you're going to do that. But yeah, on two wheels cam. It's all about airplanes. It's a little dark right now. We're flying real world time. So if we go outside, you can see a little bit of my airplane. Let's turn on the wing lights here. And we don't need landing lights. So now if we look out, you can see we've got the wing lights over here. And there's the engines. Like I said, it's pretty dark. There's the French coast behind us. So the French coast is behind us as we slowly make our way out of France for Italy. The next flight will probably be somewhere in the United States. Maybe we'll try out the newly updated MD-11, take it someplace. Low Viz, were you thinking about the F-28 today? I think the F-28 is cool. I don't want to do that on these busy VATSIM events like this. Don't want to do that. Make all the chicken sounds you want, but there's just no way that I could keep up in something like the BAE or the F-28. Those are older airplanes if you're new to all this. It's a pretty cool cockpit here. And then also on these airplanes, the cabin is modeled too. So you can see the cabin is modeled here. And if you look, you can even see that the seatbelt signs are modeled in these airplanes. So you've really kind of got to know a little bit about what you're doing here. I'm going to go ahead and go seatbelts off. It's pretty calm over the Mediterranean tonight. 18,000 feet, altimeters are all reset to standard. Engines are good, and now what we need to worry about is fuel going in. 124.8 is our next frequency. That voice that you just heard, that just got kicked over to Rome. If you're new, that's Captain Whip, who is a real airline pilot. Comes in, flies all the time, shows us how to fly like as close to a real pilot as we can. And there are a number of real-world pilots that are flying around on VATSIM. DT, props to you too. Airbrow, yes, an incredibly nice gift. One of my, absolutely. This comes right from Munich. Right from the Airbrow Brewery, which is on the airport property, which I think is really cool. Probably a good thing that I don't live nearby. I'd be going there all the time. On two wheels, real pilots do fly Flight Simulator with us. As I was just saying, that's Captain Whip who's flying. There's several others that do this too. I think that one of the reasons, and DT, yeah, this was you. Thank you. One of the things about Flight Sim is it kind of keeps you frosty. It keeps your skills, you know. You're able to try some new things. You're not gonna, you know, you try new routes. You know, if you're usually flying the Charlotte to Washington run, and you know that in a few months you're going to move, you know, to the Charlotte to Dallas run, because the scenery and the airplanes are so good, you can start doing a little bit of preliminary, you know, training yourself on that run, and you know, start learning the lay of the land, which you'll need to do. So, Jonathan, you would be confused by the controls. It's a little bit dark in this cabin right now. Let's turn on the dome lights a little bit. So now you can see the cabin a little bit better. This is actually a really great airline cabin. It really is nicely done. This was designed for pilots. This was designed to fly the airplane as efficiently as possible in very crowded airspace. The autopilot is very simple. It works really, really good. And if you start learning, you know, like all pilots do in the Cessna, and build up, you know, level up your game like you do in other games, you'll understand all of this and find that this is actually a very simple cockpit, and it works great. So don't think you'd be too confused by all the controls. How much realism this game provides? So we are flying in real-world weather right now. It's not always the most up-to-date weather, but it is pretty up-to-date. I know that some mornings, you know, I can, you know, look out my window, this is what it looks like outside my window, and I can go to the real-world airport where I live, and it's going to look almost just like the picture you saw there. So most of the time, the weather's pretty well updated. They also work really hard to make the weight, the balance, and the airplane as close to the real thing as possible. Now, it's also a sim, so that means I'm sitting here in my living room and I've got a computer monitor in front of me, so it's not like, you know, this is going to teach me a lot about an Airbus, but I'm not going to be able to get real-world flight training out of this. You'll learn a lot, and you can use part of it towards real-world flight training, but it's not the same as being a real-world airplane. So the big deal is you can fly any airline, any place around the world. I'm flying, it's tough to see outside my airplane right now because it's so dark. I'm flying an Ataro Airlines jetliner, so it looks a little bit like that. So it's a nice blue airplane, and it looks really, really good. So it's pretty realistic. Gabriel is in chat on YouTube, on Twitch. There is a real-world pilot who streams Flight Sim as well. Edward the Pilot over on YouTube. Gabriel, you're absolutely right. Loviz had a 205. That's a good landing rate. Remember, we're also supposed to look at our G's more than our FPMs. DT, Nice to Rome is a route you should probably go by car and by plane. The coastline is really good and a great view. It's one of Europe's most beautiful peninsulas. Really? Have you done that drive before, DT? Hey, Vinyl Rabbit, welcome aboard. They're lost, Vinyl Rabbit. They say they were delivered, but I don't think that they were. There was no photographic evidence of them being delivered. Everything else that I've got that has been sent to me from WinWing has gotten here just fine. So they're kind of looking into it. We'll see. I'm not sure what's going to happen. It's going to happen, Final Rabbit. But no, on two wheels, you can really dive down some deep airplane. You can dive down some deep airplane rabbit holes here, and you can do them with different kinds of airplanes. Right now, we're in an Airbus. There are some incredible simulations of Boeing's. Boeing's 777 is one of them. Another one is the Boeing 727. Those two are really well done. We've got old school MD-11s. Loviz likes flying the Fokker F-28, which is a small, old European jetliner, a regional. There's some regional jets you can fly, and there are fighter jets. There's also general aviation. So the flight sim is really complete. It's gotten very good. And so much so that you really can start some preliminary training with this. Now, I can't go and fly like this and officially put these hours down as simulator hours in my real-world logbook, but you know, you can still learn an awful lot.
I am not on approach right now, Jonathan. So right now we are basically probably about halfway there. So over here, yeah, I'm right about there.
Marseille Control, good evening.
So we're still talking to French ATC. Once we come on in here, we'll start talking to Roma. Lovis says the approach is no joke.
Viva 7 Romeo arrives is 45.
Final Rabbit had a minus 114 and 1.19 Gs. We have since learned from Polyon that what we're really trying for is for us to have a smooth and professional landing. Polyon has said that we want to be somewhere between 1.2 and 1.45 Gs is what we're trying to go for. Sadly, as a flight simulator pilot who's been doing this a long time, I'm so conditioned to going for butter that I'm always way too light, but FPM's a little bit heavy. As far as like this airplane, so one of the things that there is in the upper panel here is, first of all of these switches that you see up there, those are all circuit breakers, okay? You're going to examine them before each flight. You're going to look to see if any circuit breakers have popped. But beyond that, you're not going to probably be punching those buttons. You're not going to have to punch all the buttons. So you see these big buttons in the middle. Those are the fire buttons. If one of your engines is on fire, you're going to lift the lever and push that button. So you're only going to do that in the case of an engine fire. I turned on my fuel pumps to start the flight. We did the ADIRs, the 3 navigation systems. Beyond that, we turned on and off the APU, and we've got the lights around the airplane that we've turned on, including the infamous fasten seatbelt light switch. There's the switch right there. As far as what you see in here, there is the flight management computer, and we put in our flight route and everything else in there. We're also doing, we've got the radios here. I did flip the 2 levers here to start the engines. There's the flap lever and the speed brake lever. And I've got predictive wind shear turned on, and we've turned on the transponder. So as far as the percentage, I can't say exactly, maybe 30%. And then the rest of them are buttons that we push if we've got something unusual happening.
Taxi to the general aviation parking.
Exit to general aviation parking.
Lovis struggles. See, Lovis, puts butter all over the runway in the Boeings, the F-28s, and the BAE. This is, these Airbuses, these are the ones that I do a little bit better on.
Tower 441, contact Roma 124.8, over.
124.8 for Tower 441. Au revoir. Happy New Year. There is Roma over there. Let's go get the latest weather.
Sorry, sir. Please answer my calls. You responded to a speed restriction, but not to a heading.
Tim Dog says it's nice where Tim Dog is. FPM landing rates is very much a sim thing. Yeah, that's right. It's a thing that was, it's all about simmers, right?
62, descent, place 11270.
Roma, Chow Chow from Etaro 441. Level at flight level 270, about 1 mile from Zolpita.
Sorry, Etaro 441, Roma radar identified, cleared LK3, Bravo, arrival. Descend to flight level 210 to reach at Takeoff.
Descend flight level 210. We are cleared for the El Kappa 3 Alpha arrival for Etaro 441.
Etaro 343, contact from radar 125.5.
Roma Rada 125.5, Taro 343, bye-bye.
Okay, let's go ahead and put in our arrival data. So we got to do our weather. They're using 1-6. Transition level is 70.
Guitar 441, clear the direct El Cap.
Ataro 441, we are direct to El Cap for Ataro 441.
Ryanair 977.
Okay, direct to El Cap.
Elba.
Proceed direct Elba, Ryanair 977.
Cool.
Radar and Overtory 565, level 330, level 72.
Guitar 565, Roma Ciao, identified on conversion, increase speed 250 knots until El Cap, cleared El Cap 3 Alpha arrival.
I'm just putting in the descent that he told me that he needed me to do.
Guitar 565, descend level
And let's just make that. Now we'll let the autopilot take it. I need to put in my arrival data. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. Scattered. All right, the altimeter is 1015. Performance. And the altimeter. So we're going to put that in right now. 1015. 1015. That's also, if you're new, the barometric pressure at the airfield. Temperature in Rome is 8 degrees, and that's in degrees Celsius. The wind in Rome is 080 at 8 knots. 080 at 8 knots.
In amendment to my previous, cleared El Cap 3,
transition altitude is 7,000. That's when we reset the altimeter. And we need to go to our arrival chart so that we can get. See, I think I popped the whiskey in. It's going to be the same, I think, for all of them, though. Minimums are 290 feet. Got to see the runway at 290 feet, or we're not legal to land. Back to performance, and we are now in our descent. I realize if you're new, that was an awful lot of new numbers. A lot of stuff. And that probably looked super duper ridiculously complex to you. I guarantee if I can learn this, you can learn this. Let's see, Paulia, the new MD update is small. Apparently some files in the main update did not deploy. Is that a new update for on top of the other update?
Ryanair 862, descend to flight level 210.
Uh-oh.
Guitar 441, speed 240 knots.
240 knots now for Ataro 441. That was an old one. Did I not put that back? Uh-oh. It didn't like that. I wonder what happened to it. Could be we'll put off the we'll put off the MD-11 till tomorrow. DT, no, I thought it was 8 degrees. 08. Sunjammer says there's a ton of snow in Coventry. A big dump of snow in Coventry. Is it enough snow that, because I know that some snow affects your former line of work, are they gonna have to, can they keep the plows up, or it's a new one? Okay, got it. I can't find the old startup. Nope, that's not it. Okay, let's check. Yeah, let's see. 8 knots. Temperature is 8. The dew point is 3. So DT, it's...
441, descend level 190.
Descend flight level 190 at Taro 441. Hi T-Bird, welcome aboard. Let's see. Is there a tutorial? Jonathan wants to know if there's a tutorial. Okay, so the thing about Flight Sim is there is what's called career mode. And that's part of them trying to turn it into a little bit more of a game as opposed to free flight, which is what we're all doing. But if you're new to this airplane thing, you know, flying and all that other stuff, then you want to start your flights, the Microsoft Flight Simulator game experience in career mode, because the first thing you're going to do is flying lessons, and you don't have to spend an awful lot of money on controllers and stuff. So you see this is an Xbox controller. This is all you need to get started. Now you can even fly with a keyboard.
Minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean speed now for a Taro 441. Okay, clean speed is 216 knots. So 216 knots.
To minimum clean speed.
Slamming on the brakes here. Hi Anonymous, welcome back in.
With 57 Golf, reduced to minimum clean speed now.
They asked, so Polyon says it wasn't they were trying to make it into so much of a game, but what they were trying to do, people were asking for structured things to do. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Frankie Stat, so where do you find clean speed? Come down here to the McDo, and you see we're in descent mode. Go to the next page, which is approach mode. See this clean? There you go, 215 knots. And if you look over here, clean speed on an Airbus is also referred to as green dot speed. And guess what? There's a green dot. How about it? T-Bird's here, Tissac. I've seen T-Bird in earlier. Okay, all that looks good. Do I already know what kind of pizza I want?
Ataro 441 Roma, we got a request.
Ataro 441, hello?
Ataro 441, due to capacity, are you able to switch to Reteb 3 Alpha arrival?
Ataro 441, we sure could. Could you give me a phonetic on the new arrival?
Yes, it's just you just changed the downwind actually, but it's the LCAP 3 Alpha. Instead of LCAP 3 Bravo, LCAP 3 Alpha, and you're staying on the right-hand side of the airport.
Okay, I get it. Stay on the right, so LCAP 3 Alpha arrival for us, for Ataro 441.
Ataro 441, correct, and if you need, you can maintain present heading to rejoin the LCAP 3 Alpha, so when you're ready, you just rejoin.
Ataro 441, we can make that switch pretty easy. Right now, we'll pick it up at BBAC.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Let's
Let's just make sure I'm doing this right. Okay.
Level 360.
LCAP 3 Alpha at BPAC. And that keeps us on the right side over there. And that's what I think they want. That's the one we're doing. That's the one that we're doing.
Yeah, approach to change your arrival. Are you able to change?
Argo, welcome aboard. We don't know what we're doing next.
Able to change the arrival via LCAP 3 Alpha arrival instead of LCAP 3 Bravo?
We should be able to.
Thank you, sir. Report.
But yeah, Jonathan, there is a good tutorial. T-Bird, I'm here every day. And you're on your best behavior. I know, T-Bird is always here and puts in happy emotes that we need. Always reminds us to smile. And it's great. I'm so grateful that you're here. Italy is paradise for pizza. Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, that's right. So yes, call the controller. Now, if we were actually in real Italy, we would have connecting service down to Naples. I mean, seriously, if we were here, we would go to Naples.
441, maintain level 190, contact from radar 125.5.
125.5 now, and we'll maintain flight level 190 for Ataro 441. Ciao, have a good New Year.
Thanks, sir. Ciao.
125 decimal.
Itaro 565, flying correction, descend to flight level 220.
Hold as published.
Oh my gosh, hold is published.
All established for Cockpit.
L-I...
631, turn left,
LIRF.
right heading 130, speed 210 knots.
Information India. They're doing hold as published.
230 for Itaro 861.
Uh-oh. Roma Chow Chow from Ataro 441, just passing BBEC, holding flight level 190, and they flipped us over to the APCA 3 Alpha arrival.
Itaro 441, hold over Gospel as published.
Ataro 441, holding over Gopal as published.
Itaro 8631,
right.
turn
oh my gosh.
right heading 160.
Gopal.
Right 160, Itaro 8631.
I don't have a hold at Gopal. Ah, there's Gopal. All right, here we go. Inbound, 096 and right turns.
7 Sierra Alpha, descent flight correction, contact director, frequency 131.250, call sign only.
Inbound.
131.350.
096. And it's going to be right-hand turns, right-hand turns, and insert, and the airplane is doing the hold. Oh my gosh, we got it within 3 miles. Wow, we got that hold in 3 miles. That was like ridiculously fast. Okay, inbound 096. That was quick. They owe us some pizza from Naples on that one.
Turn right, direct, keep up and hold.
Okay, we got to start worrying about fuel here.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
I get the holding,
right,
I know.
For Itaro 8631.
That was a close call, but the other thing is, though, is I'm used to this airplane. You know, this and the A319 are, you know, and to a certain extent the A321. These are the airplanes that I fly. If I'm going to go into a busy VATSIM event or something, these are the ones I want to be in. Because it's so easy to do these kinds of things like I just did. So it really is nice. Aviator. Oh, Aviator Locken, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, if we're going to hold like this, they should be sending up pizza. The Phoenix is a great machine. I really like this.
Santa 8.
Let's
Santa
see.
8, Fox, proceed to keep up and hold.
And we're right on the speed.
Golf India Papa, Alpha Papa, keep up.
Actually, it's relatively easy to set up a fast hold in the Boeing too. Man, can you believe I was thinking of taking the MD-11 on this? Oh my gosh, that would have been a bit of a nightmare for sure. Glad I've got this airplane. Hi Chris, thank you for coming in over on Twitch. Welcome aboard. You also see the other airplanes in flight. If you look off here, we're following this airplane in a hold. So you see the airplane right there. And if you look down here, you can see there they are right there. So they're about 7 miles ahead of us and 2,000 feet above us.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot traffic.
You know, it's a great way to put it. They're almost like the Apple computers in a way. Very, you know, the old Apple.
441 in the old distance flight level 110.
In the hole, descending now, flight level 110 at Taro 441.
Was that phone and go? Was it?
DT is ready for the Phoenix Neos.
Oscar Papa Oscar Lima.
But you're flying the fly-by-wire Neo has been slowly getting better for years, and that is a great airplane. But yeah, the Neos are going to be a really nice airplane when they come out. Is it worth grabbing the Phoenix bundle? It depends, AZ. If you're really into the Airbuses and you want to be able to fly the exact airplane that an airline flies on a route, then actually I think that Ataro, the airline we're in right now, flies the A320neo. So, you know, I prefer the A319. It's smaller, it's more sporty, and it's pretty good. So, you know, if you want those airplanes, yeah. But if you just want a medium-sized Airbus, the A319 is the A320 is just fine. You don't have to have every airplane. That's actually something that I learned with the PMDG 737s. I had, you know, I was thinking I didn't even need the 737. Well, I got the PMDG 737 when it came out. I only thought I needed one. Well, I ended up with all four. I only fly the 800, occasionally the 600, and that's about it. So I didn't need all of those Boeings, but oh well. Aviator, there is a 737 MAX. It's from iFly, and it's actually a pretty decent little airplane. It's a pretty decent little airplane. In fact, up until the point that our friends from PMDG brought out their 737s, it was a great substitute.
Taro 565, confirm holding over Gospel.
AZ, if you're in the fly-by-wire, I think that's just fine. That's just fine. It's a good enough airplane. Does iFly work with X-Plane 12? No. That's for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I don't know who might be doing a MAX in X-Plane.
Proceed to Gospel and hold.
Ataro 441 is holding a Gopal.
Correct, thank you.
And we're descending to flight level 11,000 feet. Let's. AZ wants the 700.
Level 110.
There are issues importing your flight plan to the FMC in the fly-by-wire. It's been a very long time since I've been in that airplane. That being said, I think we're actually doing pretty good. You should be able to do that. Oh, I'm not avoiding the PMDG. We've had the PMDG 737 now for about a month or so, and it's a great 737. In fact, that's the one I pretty much fly between, you know, if I'm going to do a Boeing, it's either PMDG 737 or 777.
Taro 7 Alpha Sierra, climb flight level 240.
And I think that the PMDGs work as well as the MAX. I guess I like the more modern cockpit that we have in that. I think I kind of like the more modern cockpit like this. Mountain Man is in, I haven't seen it yet. So we've got version 2 of this Rome airport that we're going to. So I haven't seen it yet.
1015.
Okay, it's probably time to do a fuel check. Mountain Man did the Ataro A330. So a bigger version of this bus, and that's the Innie builds. Okay, let's look at a bunch of numbers here. Final reserve and alternate is 2.6 tons. Let's see. According to the computer, we are going to have 4.6 when we land if we head into the airport and follow the flight plan now. We have to go to our alternate at 2.6, so we have 2 tons of fuel just for flying around in a circle like we are. So 2 tons of fuel. If you look at final reserve, which is 30 minutes of fuel, that's basically 1 ton. So we could hold for an hour and not have to divert. I hope we don't hold for an hour. I really hope we don't hold for an hour. Holding is never fun.
Mount Eagle 331, turn left to keep up and hold.
Left to keep up and hold, Mount Eagle 330.
So we're basically holding here at Gopal. And then as things loosen up, it looks like there's another hold that they could put us in here at Gipap on the arrival. So we could hold here and they could put us into another one here. KDZY. Okay, so right now, let's look at the gas gauge. And the gas gauge says 4.8. So 4.8 tons of fuel is what we've got in there. According to the flight management computer on the fuel prediction page, you see where it says EFOB in the upper right? That stands for estimated fuel on board. So from this point, following our flight plan, we should be landing with 4.5 tons of fuel. Okay, that's pretty good. So we would only at this point in time use about 3/10 of a ton to get to the airport. Is not so bad. But let's say they keep us orbiting, because this is a number that's going to be going down as we use fuel. So what we do is go over to the flight plan. This might not be 100% right, but this is how I'm doing it right now. And we go to page 1 of the flight plan. There's page 1, there's the top, and we're going into the planned fuel. And right down here, it says, it's got this line right here. FinRes and Alton. FinRes and Altern. That says for final reserve and alternate fuel. So those are some numbers in our fuel budget. And so it says 2.6 tons. So if all of a sudden it says that our numbers, our landing fuel is approaching 2.6, then we've got to start thinking about asking ATC, can you route us in now or do we have to divert? And so as our fuel starts getting smaller and smaller and smaller while we're flying around in circles, when it gets to that number, 2.6, that's when we have to call ATC and say, sorry, but we got to divert. And I guess that's it says we have a company message. That's probably that we had an on-time departure. No, we were 7 minutes late. Oh, well, gee. So that's kind of how we do that. And what I'll usually do is there's another number in fuel. And if you look here, there's final reserve, and it tells you that's for 30 minutes of fuel. So final reserve
862, descent with level
says 30
170.
minutes of fuel right there. And that's basically a ton of fuel. And as you see, I did the fast math in my head. It's not exact, but it's close.
57 Golf, descent with
And
level
it basically
21.
says I could hold for an hour. Or two 30-minute periods. So we'll see how long it takes. Jose gets to see a Lufthansa Airbus. That's right. Jose's birthday's tomorrow and gets to go and do plane spotting for the birthday. And you're going to get to see all sorts of cool airplanes.
250 code sign only.
131-250 call sign
I usually leave it over here on flight plan or performance. And we were supposed to descend to 11,000 feet. We've done that. Oh, your birthday was yesterday. Oh, okay. So you'll, for part of your birthday, then you get to go and do plane spotting. Thank you for telling me. And thanks for letting us know. It's your birthday, so we can celebrate along. Let's see here. Seatbelts, I usually leave seatbelts off in the hold. I think the airlines don't. So you see back here in the cabin, my seatbelt light is off. You know, if there was turbulence, we'd turn it on, but right now I've left it off so that while we're flying in circles and waiting, basically if there's somebody that had a little too much, you know, to drink in the cabin, they can still go.
Zero 565, descent with level 130.
Well, Tissac, you know, flight simming just as itself isn't. The business of being a live streamer is, and I bought all of my live streaming stuff before I decided to turn this into a business to keep me, you know, in an apartment, essentially. Now, if I were buying new things, I could do that sort of thing. I don't want to take out a loan or anything like that, because that's, I just don't want to do that. The world's too crazy right now, and I don't want to have a, I really don't want to have, you know, a loan at the moment. Things are just too squirrely out there. Martin is back in chat. Welcome back, Martin. Happy New Year. Aviator Locken, thank you for asking about being a moderator. We've got really good moderators right now, but I do remember when someone asks me about being a moderator, so if someday we need some more, I will remember. Andre, hopefully we're still orbiting. Happy New Year, Martin. I hope you had a good New Year, Christmas holiday, and the new year is off to a good start for you.
Mount Eagle 330, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descending 6,000 feet, QNH 1015, Mount Eagle 330.
It's 57 Golf.
We should be getting another descent here. 1015 is the altimeter setting. So I just preset it on my backup so I don't have to look it up.
330, cancel the hold.
Canceling hold, Mount Eagle 330.
Hope we get to cancel the hold soon.
Tower 441, descent flight level 100.
Descending now, flight level 100 at Taro 441. Well, we got to go down a little bit. I think you go down to 6,000 before they kick you out of the hold.
This 57 Golf, descent flight level 150.
Descending for 1 progress for 5
Just going to look and see if there was a follow-up message on throttles from our friends at Windwing.
Eagle 330,
No
contact
updates.
director frequency 131.250, call sign only.
131.250, call sign only, Mount Eagle 330.
Serbia 205,
There's
descent
another
level
one.
900. This 57 Golf, descent flight level 140.
Let's see, flight factor 777. That is one of the best airplanes, Jose, over on X-Plane. That was one of my favorites when we were flying X-Plane, was the flight factor 757. The 777's really good too. I never flew the 777 in X-Plane. But that's supposed to be one of the really, really good airplanes. Martin can't fly today. You got the A350 Kennedy to LAX tomorrow. It was a nice flight. Martin likes the New York departure. The LA scenery is very nice. It really is a nice scenery.
Peter 49 Golf, continue El Cap 3 Alpha arrival, cancel the order. Serbia 205, descent flight level 80, cancel the order.
Just closing out some of the extra tabs in my web browser, things that I don't need. So really the only one that I'll leave up here is going to be the map. And if you take a look, here we are, we're closer.
Tower 441, cancel the order, proceed direct to couple.
Cancel the hold, direct to couple for Ataro 441. Direct to Gopol.
Serbia 205, speed 210 knots, contact director 131.250, call sign order.
131250 might be next for us. 131250 is director.
Tower 441, descent flight level 70.
Descending now, flight level 70. Ataro 441. So 7,000 feet, down we go. Happy New Year, Lindsay's back. Happy New Year, Lindsay. Thank you for coming in. Still feeling like it's great. Uh-oh, sceneries for both. You dropped your phone. Let's see. Tisak has got some pretty good miles on that flight factor 777. Okay. It's about to get busier. So descending to 7,000 feet. Is there an airspeed here on the arrival?
49 Golf, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Maximum's 250, but... So we've canceled the hold. Yeah, Jose, we'll look for pictures from your plane spotting over on Discord. Yes, that's in this case. Yeah, you might think of that in an Airbus as like flight level change in a Boeing. So pull it back is just open descent, and it descends you. Push it in, and it's managed so it has other things in there, speed, fuel, bunch of stuff like that. But usually when we're in
Tower 441, speed 220 knots.
220 knots now for Ataro 441. Hey, Keela's here. Happy New Year, Keela.
Tower 125, speed
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. All is right with the world here. Very few problems. Took all the stuff off the desk the other day, 2 days ago, all the way down to the table, pulled the table out, pulled the stuff on the wall out, cleaned everything, put it back in. Yes, Sunjammer said it's snowing in Coventry, and it's apparently a fairly good dump of snow. I think Polyot says it's been snowing in London, and now you're checking in from Sheffield. So all sorts of snow over the UK right now.
Tower 441, descend altitude 6,000 feet, destination 1015.
Altimeter 1015, descending now 6,000 feet at Taro 441. Continuing the descent, and like you said, it was an open descent. Funny enough, it's sleeting at work, but the closer you get to home, it's more snowy, really. You slipped over the slush while leaving work today, so icy sidewalks in there too. And you guys, you don't get a ton of extra snow and stuff out there, so in the UK, there's a ton of snow. Watch yourself, don't slip and fall. That can hurt. RS Aviation, absolutely. So dial it in and pull it for just an open descent in, while we're talking to approach and stuff. It's usually when they tell us to descend and we're this close to the airport, they kind of want us to descend like we mean it, as opposed to a nice gentle descent, which managed will do. It's more concerned with, among many other things, fuel savings. All right, let's see, did we close? Just looking to see.
Tower 125, continue descent flight level 70.
That will be fine. Keela, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'd love to see it, but no, I don't want to blow your cover. Do not want to blow your cover. That's right, at that point in time, now if they say Ataro 441, descend flight level 60 on the Apollo 3 Alpha arrival, I think at that point in time they're expecting me to follow the altitude constraints going in there. But if they don't say anything like that, my guess is descend like you mean it and get to that altitude.
Tower 565, descend flight level 90.
Keela wants to do a snowman tomorrow, but it's going to be sleeting and raining. Yeah, that's so. Hunter Girl came in from Frankfurt and said they had a bunch of snow the other day, but the next day it started raining and washed all the snow away. So I don't know if that's going to be the same for you or not.
Director 119.2.
And I know you're further north in the UK than Frankfurt, but still. So there's been all sorts of exciting snow fun. And that's what always happens in the UK. You get some snow, then a little bit of rain and stuff like that. And it washes it away. Well, at least you don't have to shovel it. We've got absolutely none of that here. Sun's going down, a little bit above freezing, but no snow on the ground at all.
Tower 441, contact director 119.2, call sign only.
119.2 with the call sign. Ciao ciao from Ataro 441. 119.2.
Swiss 57.
And that is Roma Director. Roma Director, ciao ciao from Ataro 441.
Ataro 441, Roma arrival, identify, descent 4,000 feet, fly heading 040.
Descending now 4,000 feet. Our new heading is 040 for Ataro 441. Now we're completely off the star.
Telephone Golf, direct East by East, clear direct, runway, alles Whiskey, 1 left, sorry.
Lindsay says after the snow, it's also a bit, it's spicy, icy. Andre says Roger Moore was a yeah, they kept Roger Moore in a little bit too long. In fact, Roger Moore was a little bit on the uncomfortable side, playing 007 at that age. On Monday, Keela says it was raining all night long. Probably not like that. But on Tuesday morning, the pavement was just solid ice. I hear that's the bigger deal that you have to deal with. Not so much the snow, but the ice. Okay, so far so good. Let's do a little bit of a posture check here so that we can turn off the autopilot, fly the airplane like an airplane. Altimeters are checked and set. We're looking good.
441, speed 200 knots.
200 knots now for Ataro 441. 200 knots. North Germany forecast for Friday up to 8 inches of snow in North Germany. Gusts to 30 knots. Weekend is well below freezing. Can't wait to jump into the sim with live weather on. We may need to go to DT's airport. We may need to go in Hanover. Return 080 for Ataro 441. We ought to do for tomorrow, we'll do Hanover to Frankfurt so that we can see all the snow that DT's expecting. So we can either depart out of Frankfurt and go to Hanover, or depart Hanover and go down to Frankfurt.
Telephone Golf, speed 200 knots.
Endemic says it's Sean Connery. Everybody's got their favorites, but I think most is Sean Connery. Let's do flaps 1. Speed brakes are armed.
Tower 441, right turn heading 110, clear direct, Whiskey 16 left.
Right turn is 0, that was 110, and we are cleared for the ILS, and that was 16 left for Ataro 441.
Speed 555 Whiskey, left turn heading 220.
110, I've got localizer. Let's go ahead and turn on the localizer system, and that's going to get us on the localizer, and then we'll descend when we get glide slope. AC is above freezing now. No kidding. Sandal Airport in Sweden might be an interesting destination. They've got severe winds and 50 centimeters of snow overnight. Eric, I am Ataro 441, the Italian airline. I've got glide slope and localizer. So we're going to shift from the localizer button now. Well, let's wait till we get on the course. Letting the autopilot do some of the work for us.
This is 49 Golf, descend to 2,500 feet. Ataro 441, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Ataro 441.
Seatbelt 555 Whiskey, descend to 4,000 feet.
There's localizer.
Negative, descend to 4,000 feet.
4,000.
Tower 125, turn right heading 070.
All right, we're kind of lined up on the runway. Now let's switch from, we're going to switch now from localizer over to the landing, the approach system, and that will start us on our descent. Come on down here to the descent page, activate the approach. That looks really good. And let's get the lights ready to go. I got the airport, I got the runway. Okay, once we get on the airport.
Subscriber
170 knots now
Top
till 5 mile
clearance
finals at
granted.
Charles 441.
Loyalty noted.
Here we are over here. There's our runway. Exiting to the right. And more flaps. We're going to go full flaps on this one. Paul just did a nice resub. Thanks, Paul. Paul's been here for 9 months right now. Thank you for the excellent support and keeping my lights on here at Spy HQ. DT, we do get a lot more winter here. All this is, it has been an incredibly mild winter. We had 60 degrees the other day. That doesn't mean it's not going to start snowing again soon. 127625, Ataro 441, ciao.
Itaro 125, descend to 4,000 feet, speed 200 knots.
Okay, we've got several grounds, probably 121 point something. Let's start at the top with 0.9. There we go, preset. Fumicino Tower, ciao from Ataro 441. On the ILS runway 16 left, looks like there's one ahead of us. Hi, Lindsay.
Ataro 441, Fiume Tower, unit 1015, runway 16 left, continue approach to number 2.
Number 2 for the runway, continue the approach, runway 16 left, Ataro 441. Lindsay, thank you for the happy landing. Paul, welcome to you. Thank you for the nice resub. It's a combination of several things. There's a little bit of gas, there's no oil, but there's electric. I think it might be a good idea to do landing gear. There's our landing gear. Let's put the gear down. Wheels going down. Hey, look at that. We got wheels. And it was what, 6 miles DME? 6.9. It's not that bad here. It's not huge money here. This is not the most popular part of my state. This is not where everybody's dying to go. 6 miles, speed is now set. Flaps 3. Exiting right. ECAM checklist is all green except for flaps. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Looking good, flaps are full. And almost time to fly the airplane like an airplane instead of a computer. But yeah, Tisac, it's not monster expensive. Again, this is just not a destination in my state. Okay, looking ahead to see if I can see the airplane that's landing ahead of me, because we're gonna know. There it is. They just touched down. They're right over the numbers. So what we care about is, are they able to get off the runway quick? Chase plane's on board and it's doing pretty good. Okay, they missed the first high speed. They're going for the second high speed, it looks like. Nope. Going for the third. But yeah, chase plane's been working really good here. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane.
Okay, thank you. With 49 Golf, thank you for you to break bracket arrow 441, runway 16 left, clear to land.
16 left, clear to land, Ataro 441, thank you. Here we go.
Tower, 100 about. 300.
Ciao, Itaro 125, Fiume Tower, Greenwich 1015, runway 16
Landing.
left, continue approach number 3.
Runway 6 left, continue approach number 3, Greenwich 105.
50. 40.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Somebody did a resub. It's AMG. Hi, AMG.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Thank you for a very nice resub. Just getting off the runway here. AMG's been here for 36 months. Thanks, AMG. Thanks for always putting in the beer cheers. And we're off the runway.
Quebec 55 Alpha Whiskey,
Landing
to
lights
land, runway 16 left, wind 090 degree 18 knots.
Kate Lambs 16 left, Peter 55 Alpha.
Itaro 4401, thank you for your cooperation. Continue taxi via Delta for standard 1.
Continue to continue on Delta, and was that another frequency? I'm sorry.
Continue taxi via Delta and following standard 1 procedure, monitoring 121.9, taxi via Delta, short echo golf and monitoring Fiume ground.
Holding short echo ground will follow the procedure and monitor 121.9 for Ataro 441. All right. Let's see. 121.9. That looks like it's good. And hold short of... I think it was... We just followed Delta around and hold short in here. Hold short of Echo Delta. How bad? Landing was probably a little heavy. It almost always is. On a flight. You can see all of our loop-de-loops, and those were our holds. And landing 476, 1.15 Gs. I have been super heavy on landings here. Super duper heavy on landings. Just been kind of hard there. Okay, so coming on, we'll wrap around Delta 121.9. Can't wait to see everything here. AMG, thank you for the resub. Not sure what we'll do next. We could, I may have to do one more update on the, MD-11. I don't know if it's going to take a long time to get to work. We could do that. We could look for some ATC in the world of, just find some ATC. Hi, Asian Dave. Welcome aboard. It was an event. VHHH to EGLL. Asian Dave's doing a real long haul today. So Delta around holding short of Echo Golf. And we're monitoring 121.9. Being good pilots there. And this is a newly updated airport. There's some airplanes getting ready to take off. Asian Dave is on a 14-hour flight.
441, Fiume ground.
Fumicino ground, ciao from Ataro 441.
Itaro 441, good day, taxi to send 309er, correction via send 408, via Delta, Hotel, November Golf.
308 is our stand tonight via Hotel, Delta, Hotel, November, and Golf for Ataro 441. Okay.
Itaro 441, the send is 408 via Delta, Hotel, November Golf.
Stand is 408, Delta, Hotel, November, and Golf for Ataro 441. All right, so let's see where we're going. So we're on Delta. Now we need to get the parking chart out. Delta, Hotel, November, and Golf. There is Delta. Going a little fast there, airplane. And that's not much help. Delta, Hotel, November, Golf. There's Golf. Uh-oh. Delta, Hotel, November, Golf. So we're going to 408. There's 408. November, Golf. There's Delta. I don't see Hotel. Okay, there's Hotel. Delta. Is it Hotel?
5 Alpha Whiskey, Fiume.
Delta Hotel, November. There's November. Oh, wait a minute. There's November up there. There's November up there. Delta. There's November. Where's Hotel? So coming around to Delta. There's Delta 2. There's November. And November Golf. I see what we're doing. All right. I got it. Sometimes you can get really, really tangled up. You can get really tangled up here. It was 408. It's 408, Brocomaniac. APU. Probably needs some brake fans. I kind of stomped on them a little at the end. That's right, it's the two-letter one, right? IK. Oh, Eric. Oh, somebody just did something nice over on Only Clips, did a sub over on YouTube. Thanks for coming on in. Welcome aboard. We need the follow me car. So we're coming around to, there's November and November Golf right into the gate. There we go. It's one of those two-letter identifiers for the taxiway. It's not as bad here. The worst one is Houston. Houston Intercontinental. Holy moly. That one is just, Make sure I don't have anybody behind me.
5 Alpha Whiskey, Fiume.
Abelars, welcome aboard.
5 Alpha 5
How you doing, Abelars? Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in. Actually, DT, there is a follow me. We could put in, we could use GSX, and GSX does have a follow me. There's Echo Golf. So GSX, it's going to load up the airport. Gate 3. We're going to gate 408. Now we could do a follow me, but I'm gonna do it this way. And my guess is this was it over here, right? Let's just make sure. Can we see?
Guitar 125.
November Golf. Good. That's it. They're always so small in Flight Sim. Starlugo has arrived. Happy New Year to you. That's November Golf. Emma, that's right. You can do it that way. You know, so there it says NG, November Golf. So that's going to be in our gates right in here. So now let's go back to the airport parking chart with all the gate numbers. And you can see we're coming down here, November Golf, chug, 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 straight ahead, and 408. Hey, bus, what do you think you're doing? Airplane coming. Crazy bus drivers. Hey, crazy car. Dude, you see those big things on the ends of on my wings? They have these really big zones that in Twister they called the suck zone. Hi Subsonic, welcome aboard. Yeah, you can use the follow me car. If it's in an airport like this, it'll give you the follow me. It'll put you right into your gate. Okay, it's going to be on the right side, so 408 is right over there. Where's a good place to go for model matching for V-Pilot? Subsonic, you know where you got your fly-by-wire A320 Neo? Go and get FSLTL from there. It's free. If you don't know about setting it up, I would also go to YouTube and do a YouTube search for a tutorial on how to set it up. I'm a noob. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for coming by. Welcome, welcome. So let's see. Do we want to check out the MD-11 or take a Boeing just someplace on a quick hop in the U.S.? Eric's got hot chocolate and chai tea. That sounds good.
Ryanair 70 Bravo Kilo.
All right.
Push start approved, face west.
08, so it's the number 2 jetway from the end.
Tarro 680, contact Fiume Tower 118.7.
407. 407. So 408 is next. It even says so on the ground. Mock would like us to do KCHA to Charlotte. Would you remind me what KCHA is, Mac? I don't remember that one. Is it Chattanooga? How about we've got a really cool, it's Chattanooga, Tennessee. I don't really have a good scenery for Chattanooga. How about, could we consider maybe, or is Chattanooga your hometown? We could do, Nashville. Okay, I saw somebody there that was going to wave us in, but they're gone.
Papa Yankee, taxi to stand 224, vai Echo Golf, Echo Charlie.
224, Echo Golf, Echo Charlie, Golf,
A320, you want to go all the way up to number 5. Is BNA okay? How about we do BNA to Charlotte? In the 737. There we go. Parking brakes on. Did we get the APU up and running? We sure did. So APU is now up and running. Turn off the wing lights. I already got the nose light. And let's stop squawking. And we should do engine number 1 and engine number 2. I also reset the rudder trim for the next crew because we like to be cool like that. Fuel pumps can go off. Fuel pumps are off. We'll do ADIRS 3, 2, and 1 off. We're going to do crew supply of oxygen. Beacon can go off. Seatbelts can go off. Deboard the airplane. Come over here, and we can go to Phoenix. Ground services. We'd like a GPU, preconditioned air, and let's call the jetway. And you can see the jetway's coming over, and that's good. And that door's open now. Jetway's in place. Not bad. I think we did that. Very nice flight and a really great airport. 3 cheers to Loviz, who found this route for us. It was really nice, Loviz. This was a good one. Let's go get a 737 flight going. All right, let's go and do main menu. I've got to recycle my sim here to make sure it works. Fighty is back. Hi, Fighty. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. I hope your new year is off to a good start and you're all ready to go for another great year. Can you get the livery? Yes, you can get it from the livery that I flew. Look for, you can definitely do that. Get that livery from the Phoenix application. Sunjammer watched a video about the engine refit on the B-52s. The U.S. Air Force has been trawling scrapped commercial aircraft for engines to keep the old ones going. So they're getting new ones? Fighty, thank you for really nice ATC in Nice and a really nice resub for 48 months. And you were at Nice either. Were you controlling? I know you've been doing some controlling. Maybe not in Nice. But yeah, those were great flights into, and Nice is one of those really great airports to go to.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
AHKTA, thank you for joining. Welcome aboard. Fighty landed when we were taxiing out. Oh, really? Hope we didn't leave a mess at the gate or anything like that. Some of those passengers were doing a little mini food fight at the gate. Rolls-Royce has the contract, and it's not been as easy as they thought. Oh, really? Okay, so we're going to try and fly a 737. What we need to do now is we need to go and see what's going on over there first. So we're going to do BNA over to Charlotte. Do we have anything? Oh, look at this. We got a little ATC here. So BNA on Nashville is departures 20 left and 20 center. So 20 left and center. That looks pretty good. What's going on at Charlotte? Charlotte Douglas arrivals 3-6. All right, all of them. 3-6 left, center, and right. So 3-6 left, center, and right. Okay, we got those. We're going to fly a 737. So I need to make a couple of changes here. First, we need to turn off SimApp Pro. So we're going to delete SimApp Pro and turn that off. Next, we got to come over here and I got to remove this controller. So I gently tilt it forward. I've got a single USB line and we're going to slide that out of the way. And what we need is a Boeing autopilot, thanks to TripTaker. And then I have to look and make sure which to plug it into. It's a USB on the top. Plug that in and set it in there and just slide it back, and there it is. So now we got a Boeing autopilot all ready to go. Okay, so we're good to go with that. Sunjammer says good night. Good night, Sunjammer. Good luck with all the snow. Be careful on it. You know, hope you don't slip. And there is a picture This is the Frankenstein fire training airplane at EHAM. Yeah, a lot of airports have a Frankenstein, training plane for fires. I actually, back in the day when I was doing news stories and stuff, I did several on these things out there so that firefighters could train on pulling people out of an airplane. They have something up here to simulate a jet engine, and they also can simulate fuel spills and everything. They look terrible, but they're actually incredible training tools for fighting airplane fires. Big Slice is back in chat. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Oh, the engine stuff? Yeah, it just takes time, right? These things really take time. All right, let's come over here. I'm going to get SimApp Pro going again. I do have a Mobi Flight config for this, but this works just as good and it's faster. Let's get simulator going. Cybex says they don't just do firefighting with those things. They also use those for air crews to practice evacuations. I imagine since they're built to have smoke and fire and stuff, that's probably a really great tool to help them, with something a little bit more substantial as far as smoke and stuff is concerned than maybe one of their training sims. All right, so over here, let me give you a next command here. And what this is going to be is this is going to give you the ICCAO codes, the airport codes for our next flight. I just hope I spelled it right because I didn't check to see. And this is also something that will work in both Twitch and YouTube thanks to Polyot. So there we go. So all of those should be good. So you'll have that. Now, while we're waiting, let's go clear up some stuff. So we're going to bump that up there. There was our taxi, and we don't need that. We won't be squawking 1,000. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need that taxi. We don't need that gate. And we don't need this flight plan. Okay, so the notes are in good shape. Now then, we got a little bit of time here. We could do a little bit of rabbit holing here. So we can come over here and go to the real world and see what flies this route. My guess is it's going to be an American Airlines. So search by route, and it's going to be KBNA Nashville, KCLT Charlotte. Let's see what flies this. American Airlines, a 737-800. How about that? We could have also taken an A319, an A321. Southwest flies this route with a 737 MAX. So you could even fly for Southwest. This will give us some real gate numbers. So we would be departing from gate Charlie 16. And we're coming into gate Bravo 4. So that gives us that information too. Okay, we already know the gates, so come on in here. And there's the airport. So gate Charlie 16. There's Charlie 16 right there. Nobody's there. Okay, let's go start our flight plan. Sim brief. If you're new to flight simming, this is sort of a flight planner for sim pilots. And we're going to go new flight plan. And this is going to be AMR 441. Do I actually, hang on. I may not have an American Airlines for this airplane yet. 737-800. 738. WestJet, Air Berlin, United, Delta, Southwest. No, but we can fix that easy. We'll have to reload, but it won't take that long. So let's go get ourselves an American Airlines 737. So let's go 737-800 in the PMDG app. And we're going to come down here Aeroflot, Aero Mexico, Air Algiers, Air Berlin. We should do that instead. That'll go over really good on this flight. Alaska. Oh, American. Okay, let's see what we have here. We've got One World. We got the TWA Heritage one. Let's do that. Let's have the TWA Heritage one. Okay, so this is going to be blended. Is it a blended winglet or is it a split scimitar wing? That's the next one. Air Hummel Love. Did I say part of that right? Welcome aboard over on YouTube. Okay, so it's got to extract the files, and we see what we get. Let's also get the name. November 915, November 915 NN. I think I saw it was a blended winglets airplane. So we can go and start programming this in over here. Okay, we got to stop here, so we're going to go back to saved airframes, and we have to make a new one. New airframe. And this is going to be a B738. So Boeing 737-800. And we've got several from PMDG for Flight Sim 2024. Single class, I bet it's dual class. American Airlines has first class, so I bet it's a dual class. So steerage in first class or biz class. So select that one. It's going to be American Airlines. American. It's going to be pounds, and the tail number is November 915, November. I'm going to guess it's going to be November there, or fin number, probably 915. It's going to be a number. It's a Boeing. It's American. My guess is the plan units are going to be in pounds, and that looks good. Okay, so that looks like it's relatively good there. Now we have the proper airframe. Oh, that's right. So yeah, Big Slice. You can create an individual airframe for your whatever you want. Now, I don't create an airframe, but I do create a special entry for that airplane. So in this case, it's going to be a Boeing 737-800. 737-800. And now if you look, you will see that I've got them for WestJet, Air Berlin, Ryanair, United, Delta, Southwest. There's my American Airlines. And so now that's going to go and set it up with the proper number of passengers, the proper tail number, and all those silly things. So there you go. Okay, it's going to be AMR 441. Our departure is going to be Nashville, KBNA. Our arrival, KCLT, Charlotte Douglas. And now it's going to go find us a suitable alternate, which is going to be the Greensboro Airport. I'm going to add a little bit of time because it takes me a little bit longer to go and start one of the Boeing. So I'm going to add an extra few minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Now let's go and grab this. So it says 20 center and 36 right for our landings. I'm also going to go and I'm going to add 30 minutes of extra fuel because we're flying on VATSIM. Now then, let's go ahead, and we've got that loaded, and it is blended winglets. Let's see if it didn't load in the middle of this. Maybe we don't have to restart. Himyam, European Airlines on short-haul flights don't offer food. No, they don't do that in a lot of American, U.S. flights either. That's right, you don't have to change it every single time. So Big Slice, you saw where I did that, right? It's called saved airframes, and you can go and create as many as you want. I probably have created a few too many. On the other hand, I've got one for every jetliner that I'm flying, so I'm going to have it configured correctly with the proper weight and balance and everything else. All right, 737. There's passenger, Boeing 2 class, 800 passenger BW blended winglets. This is it. So let's click it and see if the American thing popped in. Configure it. KLM used to offer, well, they do, United still, you know, like, you know, Montana to Denver, you're going to get a stroopwafel and a cup of coffee if you want it. First class might get some more snacks or something, but I think that them cutting food and stuff like that out is all about saving bunches of money. Okay, Air Berlin, Delta, House, Scandi. I don't think that that livery loaded, so we're going to have to restart. That is absolutely, yeah, for kilograms, or Cybeck is right about that. And it is. That's a big confusing thing. It's a big confusing thing. Pounds or stuff. Let's see. Contography, did I say that right? Yeah, sun chips. They don't do peanuts anymore because people who have peanut allergies really have, you know, that can kill people. There was a girlfriend in my past, and she had a peanut allergy and walked around having to have an EpiPen. And there was an anchor that I worked with too in TV, and she had that. And I, you know, always made sure that, you know, in my backpack I had an EpiPen, just because those can be such scary things. All right, let's try it again. It should work this time. And we can go about figuring out some more stuff. So 20 center or 36 right. 20 center, my guess is that's pretty good. So we'll plan 20 center for our departure runway. Now let's see what they're probably going to do in Charlotte. So in Charlotte Douglas Airport, we're coming in and it's the 36s. My guess is they will bring us in on, let's just plan for the center one. That's about the best we can do. So come on over here, departing 20 center, arriving 36 center. Then again, maybe the right side was the better choice. Certainly isn't going to be the left side. That's a departure runway. It's not too busy. Maybe they'll bring us in on the center. Okay, 30 minutes of extra fuel. Everything else looks good up there. Let's generate the flight. Let's see. Saved airframes, big slice. So yeah, that's really cool. Thalo. Was it an MST3? I don't remember that one, Thalo. I don't remember that one at all. I'm saving a copy of the flight plan to the desktop. I'm also going to put a copy of the flight plan into chat for you if you'd like to get all the numbers and stuff from my flight and use it on yours. And I think it works over on YouTube as well. Okay, so that looks good. Yeah, I would, well, wait a minute. 36 right? No, it would be 36 left. It's either going to be 36 left or 36 center. Which one did I plan for? Let's put the left side in. I would imagine that's it. Now let's do it. Since we're coming in from the west, I'm guessing, oh, that was an early one with Joel. I saw some of those, but not as many. Okay. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to pre-file this one on VATSIM. But we're going to be ready for whichever runway they want for us. All right. 35,000 feet. Flight level 350. It's a little higher than the flights that we were doing earlier today. And file. We're filed. No chickening out possible now. Now let's go and see if anybody is parking where we're going to go. KBNA Nashville. There we go. I see American Airlines Flight 1959 is already there. Careful, there might be droids on that airplane. I don't know if they're battle droids or not, but you have to watch out. Okay, that looks good. I could also attempt to update the title. B738. We're doing KBNA, KCLT. All right. I don't think that this is a VATSIM event or anything. But, okay. There we go. Hey, Russ Tinker is over on chat. Hi, Russ. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. JSG Droid says they're just pussycat droids today. Okay, so no destroyers or battle droids. All right. All that looks good. Now we can clear up a few other things here. So, let's see. What's next? Let's copy in the routes so that we know which way we're going. And I like to pop these in notes. If you've never seen the notes before that I'm using, I usually pop those in over on Discord every now and then, that you can go and copy and paste my notes into your notepad and use these any way you want. All right, we don't need the departure and arrival. All right, all of that looks good, and I don't bother filling out all of that stuff. I only do that for the first flight. We don't need that number, and now everything's ready to copy clearances and everything else. Now we're just waiting on the sim. Russ, thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard. So a few more airplanes here. This is actually a new scenery that we all picked up. It's a payware that we've had for a while now. And it's really not a bad scenery at all. I kind of like this one. It is fairly well optimized too. And the airport we're going into, Charlotte Douglas, is really nice. Man, I haven't gotten any of those text messages about, you know, not paying my traffic tolls and Nigerian princes upset with me or something. Maybe it's time for them to go on a vacation. First flight tomorrow is either into or out of Frankfurt from Hanover. There's a bunch of snow in Germany. And after we get to Hanover, after we get to our first destination, we can go back to, we can make it a 2-hop. Big Slice found recently SimBriefs gives too much fuel and or payload for your 800. I haven't had a problem with being overload as far as payload, passengers, and cargo, but sometimes with the settings that I have, I don't have enough fuel. So that's part of the reason why, especially for VATSIM, you know, if we're going to get, you know, if we're coming into an area where everybody's flying into, then at that point in time, that's usually when that's why I add extra fuel. Okay, I think we're ready to come over here, and hopefully our livery is waiting for us. Free flight. 737. And we should be the 737-8 with blended winglets. Configure. And hopefully our TWA is waiting for us. There's Air Berlin. There it is, American Airlines. November 915, November. Save and go back. Because you were flying the freighter version. Yeah, that's another thing that's going to happen to you, Big Slice. We've got so many different variants right now. I mean, a lot of different variants and stuff. So the thing is, KPNA. The thing is you've got to make sure you've got the right variant, the right kind of passenger cabin layout and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's, you know, you could be overweight or underweight like that. Lex Stereo is here. Welcome aboard, Lex Stereo. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Week. Thank you for coming by. Lex Stereo also has a channel over on YouTube. And if you've seen the beginning of this spy flight, you have seen Lex Stereo's video editing. Is there a retro livery? I don't know if it's an exact TWA retro livery. It's more like a tribute livery, I think. I think it's more like a tribute, not exactly a retro livery. Russ, there is a 747. It's what you call a default, and it's not that great. That being said, they are working on one. PMDG is working on one, and it's going to be pretty good when they get it done. When they get it done, it's going to be, it'll be worth waiting for. You were using the PMDG liveries and the default calculations. You can do all, you can mix and match so many different ways. You really can do that. Okay, welcome to Nashville. And there we go. Always, as soon as it gets started, the silly little line that I use about all this is I say it's like opening a bottle of wine. You know, when you open a bottle of wine, you're supposed to let it breathe. I don't know. I don't drink that much wine. But with the simulator, you ought to just let it go and let it pan around the airplane a few times because it's not done loading in when it says it's ready to fly. It says ready to fly, but it's not really. And if you start clicking, it just bogs it down. So I'd rather sit here and let it pan around the plane a few times and then click into it. And then it's ready to go. Volley Nerd is back in chat. Hi, Volley Nerd. Thank you for Twitch Prime resub. Volley Nerd, welcome back into the spy flight. And as a Volley Nerd, you should know that since you're a subscriber, you've got one of the most famous volleyballs ever as an emote. You've got Wilson the Volleyball, who we understand was also a big movie star. So the volleyball from Castaway was also the volleyball who was playing in the Tom Cruise movie Top Gun. So yeah, it was in some pretty big movies. Kidding, of course. Let's get in the airplane. FlightAware does a search for real-life flights. It does. I haven't really tried it yet. I usually prefer to do my own, you know, rabbit holing. So DT, I don't usually do it that way. Let's see. Tim Dog is southwesting today. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Here comes VATSIM. I think I may need to go and import some camera commands here. That's right, Wilson the Volleyball. So let's come on over here. And this is a B738 and load it. Let's see. Does look like I've got this all set up. I just don't have really good outside views on the airplane yet. Okay, well, we'll just go with these. I'll work on the camera views some other time. I think that's JSG Droid over there. Now then, you can see it's already got a jetway over there. So what we need to do is come on down here and start this. We got VATSIM going. And now we need to do Volanta. Henry Gradewell is back in chat on YouTube. Hi, Henry. Welcome aboard. KDZY is flying the Spirit at the end. Tim Dog is over at the D gates. The appropriate gates for Southwest. We know that from that really big VATSIM event last week that we were all flying. That one was huge. I mean, wow. And there was a single controller doing ground. That was somebody who was just really doing a great job with that ground. I was totally impressed with that controller. Okay, let me update Volanta. And I think we're all ready to go. So let's come on over to ground services. We're going to switch from stairs. And that's going to slowly get rid of the stairs here. So those stairs are going to go. So you'll see the door just closed and the stairs are going to go away. There they go. So now what we can do is we're going to request a ground power cart and we're going to request the jetway come out. So there goes the airplane and the jetway. Mach 3 Outdoors is flying American with us today. Thank you for flying along. And there goes that. Now let's see. Do we have to open our own door? Entry 1 is green. I think that means it's open. We can actually go and look. This is one of those airplanes that has a fully modeled cabin. And we just zip on back here and see, oh, that door is actually closed. You could open it back here too. Just make sure that the slides are disarmed. Otherwise, you'll blow the escape slides. And then you'll have to have a meeting with the chief pilot. The chief pilot's going to be cranky and, you know, not fun at all. All right, let's see. Request data from SimBrief. There is our flight. There is Navigraph data. Let's come on over here. Departure and airport. So now we know we need parking gates and we need airport data. If you're new, you're going to notice the charts are a little bit different. You have to use Jepson charts with the PMDG airplanes. And we're doing the Tasmo 4 departure. Partner told Senor Tomas you never heard of the term Mach before, and I honestly didn't believe her. Oh, is in terms of speed? Senor Tomas, maybe a little slack on that one. That's not one of those everyday things in terms of speed. Initial climb clearance is going to be 15,000 feet. ATC may change it, but let's put that in. 15,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. So we get all of these from our charts. And so now if we look over here, you can see on our SID, there's our departure, and there's our airports. Now then, let's go to the arrival. Charlotte Douglas. We're doing the Flips 4 arrival. So Flips 4. Tim Dog got a PDC. You did? I filed the wrong flight plan. I'm an idiot. It's not AMR. It's AAL. American Airlines, right? It's AAL, not AAL. American Airlines. Why did I say AMR? Big Slice. You can actually do that. And I thought it would be kind of cool if I did try to do that. Problem is, they're all different. And there are things that I look for. So there's stuff that I look for, and I can't find on some of them. And because of that, I just figured I can't go with a bunch of different types of... oh, it's ASMR 441. Don't tell Keela. So the different flight plan layouts, I ended up gravitating to the one that you see that I use because I did that because it's the one that Inga and Claudia were using, and they actually were holding it up to the camera and saying, see, this is our flight plan, and this is this, and this is this. So they gave me a tour of the flight plan and said, okay, I'm using this one because I want to learn how this works. So that's kind of how it is that I'm using the style I'm using right now. All right, I think we're going to get 3-6 left, center, or right, and I think it's going to be in that order. So I'm going to get each one of those charts. Each one of those. We need airports and parking gates. Now go to pinned, and all the charts that we're going to need are here. There's all the ILSs that runways. We'll come over there, and now we got all those ready to go. So we got those. Here is our flight plan here. I'm going to go reload it, get some new data here. So now it's an American Airlines flight plan. Good. Let's make sure it didn't wipe out our charts. It didn't. I think we can go and start the airplane. Let's see. Yeah, you really do, Senor Tomas. I kind of feel like you need to be a especially if you're going to fly on VATSIM. If you're going to fly on VATSIM and stuff like that, you probably need to bite the bullet and get the PMDG charts. Corlinks, I'm glad you're learning a little bit. Hopefully it's not just what not to do and what jokes not to tell. The airplane has pretty good startup sounds. Emergency exit lights, a fuel pump, position lights, a logo light. All of that looks good. We're going to come up here and do windshield heaters. Come on up here a little more. Do the navs. There's the nav stuff. And I'm going to start up an APU so we can get some ventilation on the plane. And our plane's coming to life here. Are the stops are the stops for the are these the stops? I try to do most of the stops as best I can, standard operating procedures. That being said, it is a flight simulator, and I'm live streaming, and we're on VATSIM. So I do cut a few corners. I don't like to cut a lot of corners, but I do. I'm just checking my controls here before we get going. Sometimes they disconnect. So I do like to just check my controls, make sure that they all work, and they do. Okay, airplane is coming to life, I hope. There it is, looks good. Let's see. Big Slice, have you noticed the voice recorder switch always goes off when you start your first engine? I think that that's normal. I think that once you start the engine, they don't want you to be able to turn it on and off. And I think that's the reason why. Could be I'm wrong. Navigraph uses Jepson. They do. And Flight Sim 2024 on some airplanes gives you the option to use the Jepson charts, or you could use the Lido style, which I like. Senor Tomas, I can't fly a Boeing. I can't fly a Boeing and an Airbus. Jeez, that would be bad. I have not been able to get the ATR working for me at all. I'm sorry. Have not been able to get that going at all. Uh-oh. Did JSG Droid... Oh, JSG Droid's already ready to go. I better get going here. All right. Flight plan, FMC. Navigation data is current. IRS time, position in it. We are at KBNA. We are at gate. Chuckles 716. Chuckles 16. And let's get the GPS position. Compare that with our gate number, and it should be very, very, very close. Okay, all that looks good. Bonsoir, Moustache, welcome aboard. Put the BNA up there. And request. SimBrief route BNA to Charlotte. Click it once and sit back and wait 30 seconds. It's going to flip back once. So let it do its little flip back and then click it, and then you can go ahead and do stuff. Set payload. Passengers and cargo are aboard. Fuel. Fuel is now aboard. Route. And it's going to go get our route. So we'll just wait there, and now is the perfect time to hydrate. Ah, very nice. We also have the flight plan here. BNA, American 441. Good, we're all set and ready to go. Oh, ACARS, look at this. We have a PDC, departure, BNA, Charlotte route, BNA, Tasmo. To flips, Charlotte, flight level 350. That's what we requested. We'll squawk 7743, cleared 2, climb via the SID, expect departure frequency is 132.55. 132.55 is departure. There we go. Squawk is 7743. Always nice to put those in your notes because it gives you a fast place to look. And BNA information uniform, and that's ready to go too. Okay, route uplink is ready. Clear and load it. Friday night ops are going to be, I don't know, there isn't an awful lot of US events for FNOs and stuff. I just didn't see anything on the calendar. Our first flight tomorrow is probably going to be Hanover to Frankfurt to someplace out of Frankfurt. Burmy and Comedy. That's correct. Activate and execute. Cool. So we could go Hanover, Frankfurt, London, or something. Let's do departure and arrival. Departure, my guess, is 20 center. 20 center. Departing on the Tasmo departure. Via Burmy and execute. Index, arrivals, we are expecting 36 left. We're coming in on the flips arrival via Comedy and Wellet. I don't know. It's always vectors coming in with these people. I'm not going to use that yet unless they tell us to go direct to that. And they never have yet. So we'll see what they decide to do. All right. All of that looks good. Legs. So there is our departure. That all looks good. And vectors to the runway. Perfection. Route and performance data. Our cruise altitude is 35,000 feet. Cruise winds, we'll get that off the flight plan. Right over here, average winds 265 at 5.5. 265 at 55 knots. Cool. Our cost index to get to Charlotte is going to be 16. Our reserves, and I always go and I grab FinRes and alternate. That's when I want it to start yelling at me about reserves. So that's going to be 4.5. 4.5. That goes in there. And our zero fuel weight with our passengers is supposed to be 120.6. 120.6. Perfect. Let's see. Lovis says there is no FNO this week, so we'll make our own FNO. We'll look for some bad weather. We'll look for some Chicago pizza. We'll look and see what's going on tomorrow and play it by ear. We've been doing that a lot lately, and that's fun. No descent path after. We know that. Execute that. APU is up and running. Let's get the APU bleed on and the packs on. Let's see. We got to remember on this airplane, it sets it automatically in the max, but this one you got to set your cruise altitude. So we got to set the cruise altitude to flight level 350. And then the landing altitude. Our landing altitude, we can get that on the charts. And that's going to be on the airport chart. And if we come on in here, and it's in the upper left-hand corner of a Jepson chart and the lower left-hand corner on a Lido chart. 748 feet. 748 feet. 748, 750 is as close as we're going to get for the landing altitude. Got it. Altimeter is 2992 here. And our initial climb clearance is going to be, flight level is 15,000 feet. Let's set that. 15,000 feet. We'll turn on the autopilot cam. So 15,000 feet over there. Let's do speeds for takeoff. Performance tool, BNA, Nashville, expecting 20 center. Import our weight, import the weather, and calculate. So we're going to go -2 and 44 degrees is our N1 limits. Takeoff. Flaps 5. Flaps 5. Yep. Center of gravity should be 24.2. It is correct. And our speeds for takeoff 136, 137, and 141. 136, 137, and 141. Let's do 141 over here. 141. Heading off the runway. So this time we need the airport over here, and we're going to be departing on 20 center, we think, and that's going to be 201 degrees. So 201 up here. The altimeter is now set. The initial speed is set. The heading is set. The altitude is set. I'm now going to turn on my flight directors. Flight directors are going on. And all of this looks good. Let's see here. ATC. BNA, this is going to be, this is Memphis Center, I believe. Yeah, Memphis Center is where we are. Memphis Center is 132.55. 132.550. I could probably get a better view there. 132.55. There we go. We did get a squawk code.
Climb and maintain flight level 300.
All right. Squawk is 7743. 7.
Aero 03, Aero 354, descend and maintain 5000.
43. Looking good there. Passengers are aboard. Let's go ahead and close doors and get out of here. So ground operations, I'm going to release the jetway.
American 1959, climb, maintain flight level 230.
JSG droid is already gone. Let's get over on the APU. Turn off ground power.
Delta 8079, descend and maintain flight level 330.
And I'm going to remove ground power. And sometimes it closes your door and sometimes it doesn't. So door management.
And somebody's calling with
close the door.
Mic's muted. It's just carrier only, no voice.
And there's our door closing. And then be sure and arm your slides for departure. And we're done on that page. Let's go and check our parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. I'm going to remove my chocks.
American 2429.
And we're done with that page.
Center 135.17.
How about if we get GSX to push us back? GSX.
G'day.
Prepare for pushback and departure. Memphis Center, very good evening from American 441. On the ground in Nashville at gate Charlie 16. Information uniform is aboard. So is your nice PDC requesting startup and pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. 441, engine start, pushback approved. Expect runway 20 center.
Expecting 20 center, push and start approved for American 441. All right, seatbelts on. Door is closed. Electric hydraulic pumps are going on, but somebody came into chat and said, no, that's wrong to be turning on those pumps at this point. We're going to do our fuel pumps, so that's something new I think I need to learn. Loviz says I have to set trim. I've been doing that at a different time. It's at a different point in the checklist over on the... It's at a different point in the checklist over on the... on the 777, and I guess I'm kind of looking at that, and that's the only reason why I'm not doing it quite yet. I'll do that when I do flaps.
Takeoff runway 20 left to RNAV on spin
Delta 8079, contact the Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over Atlanta, take place for Delta 8079.
Aero 354, descend and maintain 5000.
Zebjet 44, can I descend down to 2500 now?
November 18, November
I think we're going to need...
direct to Marvell.
Nose,
And,
left, tail right.
Maintain 2500, turn left, heading left 270.
I think we're ready to go. Shall we get out of here? Let's turn on the bacon's on. Cabin call.
Delta 8970 center.
Here we go.
FedEx 9132, climb, maintain flight level 340.
It could be that I'm doing that wrong too, though, Loviz, and I should be setting my trim. The natural flow is to set it, you know, earlier, but I guess I just do it in the Boeing when I'm dropping, you know, after engine start and flaps and stuff.
Contact the Kansas City Center 125.72.
All right, let's do packs off.
Today.
And it is a Boeing, so we ground start engine number 2 first. And there goes engine number 2. The N2 is going up. You always do it because that's when you when you calculate That's the time to do it. Okay. Engine start. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that Allegiant over there. Hi, Allegiant. I think I'm right in your way. Oh my gosh, I hope they weren't taxiing in. Oh my gosh, if they were taxiing in.
Unlocking gear.
Sorry.
Jet 44, you're 6.5 from Talo, turn left heading
Let's get the other engine started and get out of their way.
500 till established, cleared ILS, approach runway 18.
Turn left heading 210, maintain myself on a clear ILS, approach runway 18.
Here comes the N2 up there. Oil pressure's holding on the other side at 20%. There's 20%. And here comes fuel. Hi, Allegiant. Oh my gosh, our wingtips just barely missed.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Hi, DWD. Welcome in on Twitch. Have you always had the Boeing AP unit? No, that was a Christmas gift. That was a Christmas gift from Trip Taker. It was a complete and total surprise for me. Had no idea it was even coming. Okay, 2 good starts on our engines.
Yes, sir, we're calling it once. Break, upjet 44.
Packs.
No traffic between you and the airport.
On.
Report
Generators.
Downtime upon landing.
On.
Frequency change advisories approved.
Isolation valve. APU off.
And other aircraft comm center, let's try it again.
And let's go ahead and do yaw dampers.
Ready for taxi.
Electrical monitor.
November 750 X-ray Lima, Memphis Center.
Flaps 5.
And if you're ready for taxi, I'll get right back with you. You'll do the airborne.
Auto brakes to RTO. Trim like Loviz said. So 5.2.
Center, hello from American 4309. You request taxi to 20 Center.
American 19.
There we go. That's good.
Climb and maintain.
I did get the clearance to push back, but you're right. I should have looked, but you're right. I did get that. I think we're ready to go.
American 1959. Climb, maintain, follow 330.
JSG Droid's making great progress. Memphis, hello again from American 441. Pushed and started at Nashville's gate Charlie 16, facing northwest, requesting taxi to 20 Center.
Aero 3504, you're cleared for the visual approach from 182 below.
How did I move the trim so fast?
Sterling 23, climb, maintain,
It's really simple. If you've got a magic wand, it's a swish and flick, and you have to say it
and I know
right.
there's several guys for taxi, but the airborne guys take priority, so you just have to hold tight.
We'll wait here. But no, I have elevator trim on my side stick. I have elevator trim on my side stick, so that's why.
Let me see here. Looking at Nashville here, American 441. You ready for taxi?
441, ready for taxi.
American 441, runway 20 Center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31.
Tango 4 and Sierra 7, and cleared across runway 31. American 441. Cool. Let's go. Shall we get out? Let's go.
Ready for taxi, American 4309.
American 4390 via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31. You're going to follow company 737. He's just off
Taxi
the left side
light.
of your nose.
Good.
Tango 4, Sierra 7,
off.
cross 31. We'll follow the company.
Continuous
737
restart
American 43.
and cabin call.
Anyone else out of Nashville ready for taxi?
Parking brakes off.
Legion 357.
Let's go.
Legion 357. Legion 357, I'll tell you what, you're going to spin around if you can on the ramp there. You're You're going to follow, not the first 730 is 737 directly to your 6, but there'll be two 737s that will buy you first. Taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31, follow the second 737.
Tango 4, Sierra 7 will follow the second 37, and we'll be able to whip around here for Legion 357.
Let's see. I don't really think that I've got my trim set anything. It's basically the button, and you know how in most side sticks and flight controllers you've got a hat switch so you can look left and you can look right. Well, the way that I've got my hat switch set up, I've got my hat switch so up. You push it up, that's pushing your nose trim down, and the opposite is, pushing it down at nose up. And that's kind of the way I've got those set up. I don't know if that is different.
Register that check's welcome. American 1732.
So I don't know if that works. Reg, did I forget the APU? Nope, well, I had it on earlier, so I did get that off. And I've actually forgotten that every now and then. Let's go run the throttles up about halfway, see if the airplane beeps. It doesn't beep. Airplane's configured for takeoff.
Try it again
now. Coralings, I use a little application that is called Chase Plane. And that's how I'm doing my views.
FedEx 480 Memphis Center, we're runway 18 Center.
Super duper happy
Bravo,
with it.
Cross runway 27.
I've got some pretty good settings here. So we get to look at our wheels. We get to look at the wheel well. It's nice. Another Ruben. Welcome back, another Ruben.
You are cleared to cross runway 31.
Oh yeah, I forget it all the time. So Coralings, I will tell you that
November 5-1 Romeo Golf.
So Chase Plane is really cool. It takes a little bit of work. So you're going to have to, there's a little learning curve on it. It's not huge, but there is one. I suggest on a day that you're not flying, but you've got at least, an hour or two to set it up and learn it is probably a good thing to do. Toxified Delta, did I say that right? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by.
Runway 20 Center, taxi via Tango 4 Sierra 7, cross runway 31. Yes, sir. Runway 20 Center, taxi via Tango 4 Sierra 7, cross runway 31.
Okay, we're ready to go. All ready to go. This is a good time to go to your flight plan.
354 hour, give you clearance.
Also a good time to turn off GSX. And what we really need to do is look down here. Minimum takeoff fuel, 11,006 pounds. We don't have...
441, wind 170 at 14 gust 21, RNF Vital, runway 20 Center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fido, after that, it is clear for takeoff. Runway 20 Center, American 441. So I just checked my fuel. I have 14,000 pounds of fuel. If I don't have 11,000 pounds of fuel, we don't have enough fuel to make it. That's minimum takeoff fuel and really a good little thing to check. Strobes. And auto throttle is armed. I always wait till the last minute to do those. VNAV, LNAV armed. Probably a little late on those two. Shall we go? And throttles up about halfway. Elapsed timer going. And I can't get to the little button down here. So click the screw and out we go.
American 43.
Good evening, Jimmy boy. Welcome aboard.
Upjet 44 center.
Checked.
V1.
Gears up.
American 441 radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, sail to landing.
American 441 is leaving 1,800, climb it to 15,000.
American 4390, wind 170 at 14.
Forgot TCAPs.
RNAV final, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV final, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff, American 439.
Allegiant 357, runway 20 center, line up await, caution, wake turbulence, previous departure.
Landing gear off.
Roger, line up await, runway 20 center, and we'll keep in mind on the lead signal that we can do so. This is center, American 4390. You said we were going to do radar vectors for American 4390.
Still think that my settings are a little too sensitive. I need to desensitize those a little bit.
Yeah, American 4390, fly the runway heading 20 center, clear for
AP.
Runway heading 20 center, clear for takeoff.
AP has got us. And flaps up. Flaps are up. Direct to vital. This airplane is a little loud. I'm going to turn it down as a voice saver. Yes, that's our stowaway view. There's the landing gear.
GPS 2632, Kansas City Center, now 125.72.
So there's the landing gear all tucked up.
American 1731, Kansas City Center, 125.72.
Okay, everything looks good there. Got the autopilot good, so now we get to just sit back and chill.
Kansas City Center, 125.72.
Good evening, Jimmy boy. Hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome aboard. Not a bad departure. Nice views out the window tonight.
40 runway 18 center, line up away.
And then usually I will dial my heading bug around and keep that always pointed in the direction that we're flying in case the autopilot fails. That works pretty good.
American 4390 radar
Chilled
contact,
Chris is back in chat. Hi, Chilled Chris. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today.
American 4390.
And auto brakes off. Flaps are up. Landing gear is up and off.
100.
Passing 7,000 feet. Actually, supposed to say below arrow. I think we were clear to climb to 15,000 feet.
Allegiant 357, wind 170.14, and a big runway.
The CRJ9. Oh, CJ9, you changed your name. How do you like your new name, CJ9?
Sierra Lima, India,
Chilled Chris. Is that like a wintertime name?
Center's currently offline. Frequency change to advisory is approved.
A wintertime name?
Good day.
Okay, everything else looks good here. Nothing to worry about. We are 295 miles out of Charlotte. Now we should continue our climb. Heading bug straight up.
I'm sorry, last aircraft calling, I wasn't able to understand you. Stand by one. Break.
Oh no, I'll use the new one that you've got there, Chilled Chris. Like I said, I hope you like it. That's a good chill name there. And over on the SID, we can track our flight out, and there we go, out we go.
Lufthansa 498, go ahead.
Wow, we got a lofty flight over here.
We could get 20-ish minutes of Cockpit.
Negative, sir. I can't give you that kind of time. But
Martel says it is time for bed. Good night, Martel. Hey, thank you for coming here. I see you're still over on the old flight page at Patreon. Thank you for always hitting the like button. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for being here and being so supportive. See you soon.
3.1 up to 15,000.
And we will keep the sheep off the runway, the leaf goo off the tracks, and stay out of trouble. Let's see. Chris likes Chris. Actually, whatever you prefer, I try to do that. I don't always remember. 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Ooh, somebody never turned on his landing lights.
American 441, climb maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350 now for American 441.
American 4390, cleared direct to Comedy.
Cleared direct Comedy for American 4390.
And 10,000 feet. Somebody forgot to turn on his landing lights for taking off. Jeez. Such a slack operation today. Let's see. Oliver, welcome aboard. I have a private pilot's license, so I can fly a small little airplane. Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal.
I've got to go.
But right now, I'm not active, and no, I was never an airline pilot. But airliners are fun, especially in the sim.
Allegiant 357, you're logging out, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct for Allegiant 357.
Register, have a good day.
See you.
American 4390, climb maintain flight level 330.
Kevin, let's see, was answering AC. All right, so far so good there. All this looks good. All that looks good. Looks like Atlanta Center is going to be off, so we'll have some quiet time here.
FedEx 480, heavy climb and maintain flight level 3.
There's JSG Droid. Charlotte still has towering ground. So at this point, what you do is set yourself up on final approach, call the tower for permission to land. They've also got ground too. ATIS has not been updated, but I bet I imagine that they're going to flip the runways on us here. Rob Film is over on Twitch. Welcome, Rob. Thank you for coming by today.
Air Canada 1030 Memphis Center, roger, welcome. Be advised the center will be closing in just a few minutes. Stay with me, I'll let you know when.
And get the heading bug straight up and down again. And make the map a little bigger. I usually keep mine over there. Oh, I forgot to do airport data traffic. There we go. That looks better.
I'm sorry, where'd you say you're parking?
West,
The West FBO there?
Really a nice old cockpit. Looks really good at night too when all the lights are on. Really looks nice. KDZY, you're in the airplane behind JSG Droid's airplane? It looks like our spacing is really good going out. Tim Dog tried to join the flight, but I ended up having to reboot, and the football game is on in 50 minutes. Another football game? Really? I thought they were all done until the Super Bowl. So there's another one? Who's playing? Who's playing, Tim Dog?
Altimeter 29902, runway 20 center. Taxi via Tango 4, CO7, cross runway 31.
Rob, how does this Wingman autopilot panel feel? It feels really good. So I obviously like it. Now all of these dials, except for one, feels like the Airbus dials or the knobs. So they're not flimsy, but they're not like. So I try to be really gentle with things like IS Mach, course, and the altitude.
FedEx 9132.
That being said, the heading dial, that one is a lot stiffer. This one feels like it's more heavy duty. The switches are great. So we've got the flight director switches, the auto throttle arm switch, and then the big disengage button. All of those are really good too. These buttons feel a little soft,
Aero 77,
but I think it really feels good. Oh, and the vertical speed wheel is good too. So it's really, I would definitely recommend it if that's something you want.
I mean, the center's going to be logging off shortly, so check with me.
College football bowl game playoffs. It's semifinals. Ole Miss versus Miami tonight. Tim Dog, that sounds like a good matchup. Low Viz, it should be a good game. Is that going to be, is that Low Viz and Buster's viewing tonight? And Tim Dog says there's another one
and
tomorrow night, too.
750 X-ray Lima, you're leaving the airspace to the east to Atlanta. Center's currently offline. The frequency change advisory is approved.
I think Speedbird, they probably did. They made it a little bit tougher for exactly the reason that you said. Do I ever fly with a Stream Deck? I know that you could use an iPad or a Stream Deck, and I think it'd be cool to do that. The thing is, it's a little bit harder to show on a live stream if I'm, if I've got an iPad to fly with and stuff. You're not seeing the things that I'm doing. So I generally don't, because I feel like what I'm doing, you got to be able to put it on the screen there. And that's the only reason why.
American 441, you're leaving the airspace to the east. Atlanta Center is currently offline. Frequency change to advisory is approved.
122.8 over to advisory for American 441. Thanks so much. Happy New Year.
American 4390, same for you.
122.8. So a nice little calm, chill flight into Charlotte. It's going to be nice. Tim Dog picked Miami, but now I'd like to see Ole Miss win. Captain Butters is here. Hi, Captain Butters. Doing okay. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for recognizing that. This is with everything going on, this is like happy time for me. The live stream is when I can put all that behind me for a while, and I really love the live stream for that reason. I hope you're doing good, Captain Butters. You're right. They're trying as hell, aren't they? Halo Viz, about ready to head out to KPBI, and oh, that's right, you've got family coming in. Well, happy landings. I almost said KBPI. That was a real good rocker radio station in Denver, but KPBI. Where's the keyboard when the autopilot is so close? So let's see here. Look over at this camera picture. So you see the autopilot's right here. You can clearly see a little mouse right there. Hi little mouse. And then there's the corner of the keyboard right there. And then a little bit over here, there's Stream Decks, which I use for controlling the live stream, stuff like that. So that's where the keyboard is. And then I can swap out either the Boeing or the Airbus autopilots very, very easily. And so I've got those. The throttles are the Thrustmaster throttles. They're great. They work with everything. I do have a Airbus McDo, but the Airbus McDo is not used unless we're in an Airbus. I know you can make it work, but I just use it with the bus. Rob, let's see. I have a very old private pilot airplane. It's private pilot airplane, not helicopter. Helicopters are really, really, really cool, but I'm probably a little too old to be jumping into something like that. And it's really, really expensive, right? Thank you so much, Captain Butters, and I really appreciate seeing, Captain Butters' name pop up in chat. This is friends and stuff like that. So I really appreciate this time. I mean, this is me getting to go out and meet friends at a pub or something like that. And this airplane does still have the shakes. The developers know about it. Rob Film. I mean, I do have some gray hair here, so. The Black Hawk. Senor Tomas was doing the Black Hawk helicopter on the beer run. That was really cool to see. Gussie Boy Gaming is over on YouTube. Hi, Gussie Boy Gaming. But no, that was incredible. Oh, thanks, Rob. Yeah, we all are starting to probably getting, times we're all living in, stuff like that. We're all going to go gray sooner, I guess. Shouldn't you set the pressure to standard?
Confirmed.
You know, right? I should.
Granted,
I
agent.
absolutely forgot to do that. Let's get that done right now. Hit the stud button. See, we're all protected from STDs now. Yes, you knew I was going to turn that into a silly joke, right? Captain Butters did a nice resub. Captain Butters has been here for 51 months. I'm so grateful for that support. I mean, keeping this thing going, and it's also been growing a little bit too, which is very, very nice. So thank you for helping me to keep this grow. Keep the lights on at Spy HQ, because without you, I wouldn't be able to do it. Scott Fars, that's exactly what it was. We need to get that. We need to get that going again. Let's see. Where's Starflies? No, that's Hermione. That's Hermione. Is this Starflies? No, that's the Red Queen. Is this Starflies?
Not great, not terrible.
No, that's Valeria Legasov. Who's this? No, that's Mother. I know we've got Starflies in all this.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Okay, let's see. Is
Loyalty
Starflies over here? No, that's the sheep. Gotta have sheep, right? I mean, gotta have sheep. Where's I know Starflies is still here. Where are you, Starflies? There we go. There's Starflies. Say it again.
Spy is just so punny.
Yay. Always cool to have Starflies in. Okay. I mean, seriously, you can't do a flight sim live stream without, sheep sounds, right? Rob just became a subscriber. Hey, Rob, thank you for being a subscriber. I really appreciate that. Thanks. It's your first one. And like I was just saying, this is what keeps my lights on. Could not do this without you. Thank you so much. And helping me to keep it going here. Dad Game Time. Your wife is at a meeting on the 96-inch screen. That's a little bit frightening. That's a little bit frightening. A 96-inch big screen. Almost to our top of climb here. We do have an ATIS over here. So ATIS arrivals. Okay, Charlotte Information Echo. Winds are 080 at 5, 9 miles visibility, a few clouds. Altimeter 3018. Simultaneous approaches 36 left, center, and right. Runway 5 and 23 is now taxiway Juliet. And there we go. So why don't we set up for the left side like we were talking about? The spring is starting an endorsement on a Twin Otter. If I'm ever coming to Norway, I have a place to live and fly. I tell you what, Norway is so amazing. I love flying there in the sim world. On that, Captain Butters, I really do like flying there. It would be an awesome place to visit and spend a lot, more than just visit. I think it would be great. I think that would be really cool. But you're doing an endorsement on a de Havilland Twin Otter. That's pretty. Yes, it's old, it's metal, it's clunky, it's slow. I think it's a great airplane. Rob, I generally like to fly the Airbus A319, I guess. And Kythor says that we've got reservations at Stake 48 when we land. Scott Fars has got a 737 flight in Brazil. And I am American Flight 441 on this flight. So all of our weather looks good for the arrival. Let's go ahead and start setting up some stuff here. The altimeter is 3018, so we'll preset the altimeter. 3018. And always go and zoom in and take a look because it's such a small number. It's such a small number. 3017. Uh-oh. 3018. Okay, that looks good. For the arrival, so we think we're going to probably come in on the left side. We're coming in from the west. That's probably good. So minimums here in Charlotte are 944 feet. So 944 feet on the barrow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 950, 944. Verify 944, 944, 3018. Those numbers are set. Let's see. What plane do you fly? Oh, in the real world? Well, the most hours that I have is going to be the Cessna 152, followed by the 172. And I think I have 4 hours in the Cardinal. Maybe it's 3 and change. I might be cheating on that a little bit. It's close to 4, but, you know, not quite. Captain Butters, you know, I don't know what the future holds. I think if I can continue growing the live stream and, you know, be able to travel one day and stuff like that, I would definitely, that is on the place for me to go. As you know, one of my favorite goofy little places to fly is Tromsø and Alta. I know it's pretty cold up there, but I also bet I would get an incredible view of the Northern Lights. So yeah, that's a place that's definitely on the list for travel and maybe even old age. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's go ahead and plug in the ILS here. 110.15. Let's plug that in. 11015. There we go. That looks good. Inbound course is 003. And the inbound course is now set. There is a VOR there, 115.0. So we could put that over here. 115.0, and that just gives us one more distance, one more way to measure distance with VOR2 over there. Thanks, Captain Butters. Awful nice of you. Dad Game Time wants to go there. Dad Game Time's wanted to visit Norway since the Lillehammer Games in 1994. Really? Let's see, our descent. Let's get ready for our descent. The Flips arrival with the south transition for Flips means that we need to descend to, it's going to be 10,000 feet. And the airplane is going to handle our descent for us. So there's 10,000 feet. Auto ATC's bugging us. We'll leave them alone. And top of descent is almost there. There we go. That looks good too. Captain Butters, that's the train. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you over on Discord? Could you put the picture over in like plane photos or something, and I can grab it from there? I remember the Lillehammer Games of 1994. And our descent has begun. And we're all good to go. Airplane is in econ descent mode. Charlotte, here we come. And this all looks good. And here we are coming in. I'm going to guess that right now there are not a lot of ATCs, so I don't think we need to program in the hold or anything like that. Charlotte approach is now up 120.5. 120.5. And why don't we just listen in? Charlotte Tower is 1181. And the sooner you can set your frequencies when you're flying on VATSIM, the better, because you're going to be busy at certain times and just don't have time. So that's a real time saver. Atlas system was not even alive in the 1994.
At American 731 Heavy at Hayu, contact the tower 118.1.
Hayu, contact tower 181, American 731 Heavy.
Yeah, I've always thought that Toronto is this cute little town. Big part of the town is in an island in the middle of the fjord with the town on either side. There's two big bridges. The airport's on the island. And they've got, I believe, a maritime museum there that's really pretty cool. And
American 959, keep the left turn heading 030, and you can expect 36 right.
And they also have a party in the fall, and I don't remember the name of it, but it's sort of like a party all about, hey, you know, it's time for it to get dark and cold. So they've got a like a week-long, you know, it's going to get dark party or something like that there that's pretty cool. And, you know, not drunken brawls or anything, just different things to do. And the community everybody comes together, you know, and says, okay, you know, we got to turn on the lights because it's going to get dark for like 6 months.
I just want to verify you have the field set.
So, Captain's... Oh, Captain Snorlax, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in today.
Maintain 180 knots till glassy.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming back by. Welcome, welcome. We're coming into Charlotte. Oh my God, Lou Pinella, there's a name from the past. And let's bring in the map click. It's a little loud. I'm going to turn it down a click. We're doing good on our descent. And the airplane's still up in the air. Captain Snorlax Charlotte's got it does. I think one of the cool things about Charlotte right now is it's got the museum where Captain Sullenberger's airplane is from the Miracle on the Hudson. I mean, that would be a, you know, definitely amazing historic airplane to be able to see. It says, oh my gosh, this is the airplane. Wow. Time to start stealing bases, really? 2 hours away from your home. I live 30 minutes south of Charlotte. So Trey 1035 is back in chat. Welcome on in.
Charlotte Station Foxtrot, Alcor, 3018.
3018, we got that. Let's get Foxtrot aboard for arrivals, and Foxtrot is now aboard. That means I basically went over to VATSIM, clicked the ATIS, and now we have Foxtrot aboard. And our arrival's good. We got all these numbers set.
Subscriber confirmed.
I think we're ready to go.
Top clearance
Matt Cat is back. Hi, Matt.
Loyalty noted.
Thank you for... Oh, wow, it's almost a year. Can you believe it's almost a year, Matt Cat? Hey, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in. Happy New Year. Welcome back on in. Good to see you. Captain Snorlax, have I ever been to Columbia, KCAE? We've actually done a couple of events in Columbia. And I actually lived and worked there for about 1.5 years in Columbia. I used to listen to WARQ when I was there. WARQ, I think. Is that it? No, that one was the one in Roanoke. Boy, I guess it's been a while, but yeah. Thanks, Matt Cat. Welcome in. Thank you for the continued support, but always thanks for coming in and saying hi and being a part of the community. Was it WARQ? Man, I forget which one it was. Knew a few of the people there too. 25,000 feet seatbelts. WNOK. No, I don't think that was it. It was going to be one of the more harder stations. They would have been playing Pearl Jam. Soundgarden. No matter the time or want to thank you, Captain Butters. Well, thank you for coming in and being in the community too. Just a great place, you know, where we go and get away from whatever crazy is in the world that's bugging us or whatever, and enjoy airplanes and just, you know, cool stuff, getting to fly around. AZ is being nostalgic. You are installing StarCraft, really? That was nice. Thank you, Captain Butters. I know you've been here for quite a while. I think the band just gave up.
American XT-59, turn 10 right. Turn 10 to the right.
There must be a pickup in traffic. JSG Droid is going to the right here a little bit. Or maybe it's the wind picking up. All right, come on over here. Init ref, flaps 30 landing, 141 knots. That's great. Let's see. Mountain Man, weather into Frankfurt. Well, apparently there's another snowstorm coming in. Apparently it's dumped some snow on all sorts of different places. London. Keela says it's snowing in Sheffield.
American 1678, squawk 2641.
So, and apparently it's making its way back into the EU, Mountain Man.
American 1959, turn right.
We're in a 737-800, yes.
And your wings 843 to maintain 5,000. American 1678, runway 36 center. American 1670, runway 36 center.
WARQ. That was it. Oh my gosh, they're top 40 now? They weren't top 40 when I was there. No kidding. That's annoying. $20,000 feet. And cabin call. Now it's Fox 102.3. That's the one. Yep, I'm sure they've all changed a little bit. And then let's see.
American 1959, turn right heading 330, join the localizer, report to field site. 330, join the localizer, report to field site. Spirit Wings 823, turn left heading 090. Left heading 090.
It was WROV, the one that I got to do a few things with in Virginia. Those were fun.
American IT-59 cleared visual approach from my
Yeah, that's true. I generally don't do that anymore, Captain Snorlax, because I worked in radio for about 10 years before I jumped into TV and stuff. And, you know, learned how to put on a good radio show with music and stuff like that. And right now, and the thing is, you know, they've got a computer playing the music, and you can tell that a computer is playing the music, and it just doesn't sound great. It just hasn't sounded great at all. So, you know, I could put together a better playlist in my iPod, you know, in my iPhone. So, you know, that, I mean, that's how that works. Let's see. Atlas System did a Sega Genesis remix of the Terrain theme over in Discord. Oh, from StarCraft. I'll check that out after the live stream. Okay. It was, you know, I never really did anything, you know, to change my voice or anything. It's just the way it's always been. Okay, we're going to be doing a heading of 183 after CDOX.
American IT-59 at Hayes.
So 183 will be a turn. So now I'm going to actually go and dial that in and be ready for that when we're ready for it. Senor Tomas likes alternative, and well, the thing is they still have real people in the studio, as opposed to the other radio stations, which is, you know, nobody's in there anymore. And you can go and you can get software and you can voice track, you know, a whole radio station from a computer in about 3 or 4 hours and walk away. Okay, our descent is really good. We're all set. Oh, it wants a little drag. Yeah, I guess we're going fast. Speed brakes out.
American 1678, 718, 5,000.
Well, I'm sure that you know, there are companies that would love to set up AI types of stations. Charlotte Approach, hi there, American 441 is just passing in wall with information Foxtrot.
American 441, Charlotte Approach, runway 36 center.
Expecting runway 36 center, American 441. Okay, this is why you get those charts, 36 center. So let's first of all get the ILS set in there, just so we got nav H 111.7. So 111.7. The rest of that is going to be normal. Okay, we're good to go there. We're almost, now let's come on back here. And the numbers are going to be basically the same here in Charlotte. So they'll be off a little bit, but not much. So coming on in here, we're about ready to make our turn to the south here. So there is Jelno, and after CDOX, we make our turn. So there's the turn over there. So that's really good. So what we're going to do is departure and arrival, and it's going to be the center one now.
American 1678.
We're going to leave everything else the same.
090,
and direct to Jelno, because that's going to change a little bit. So find the other Jelno, put that on the top, and then that closes it all up. That closes that. So we're good to go there. Now then, let's fine-tune it just a little bit. We do have over on the ILS for the center side probably a slightly different set of minimums. And sure enough, yeah, it's 907. So 907 is minimums. We're at 943. So 907 is our minimums. And if you're just spinning it around,
Good evening from American 4390 with you.
90987. Okay, we're good to go there. Now then, let's go back over to init ref, and I'm just going to hit that button again. It shouldn't be different. They're all the same distance. Okay, so now that we're coming in on the center side, let's just go and have a look at this. And we're going to come in on 36 center. I'm going to say we'll probably get Echo 6. How about auto brakes 3? It's usually what I do with this airplane. And speed brakes are out. Let's put those back. We're going the speed we want to be. Let's also take control of the speed now and get that in there too. I'm missing some chat with all of that yapping away. Senor Tomas feels like you're 14. Isn't that a great feeling when you feel like that? Isn't that what you do with a dog with no legs? Take it out for a drag. Sphinx music. Pretty good start in 2026. You updated your fly-by-wire to the Phoenix. That is a great update, Ministry. You got GSX going, and you're registered on VATSIM and you passed the test. You've really accomplished a lot, Ministry. Congratulations. Not the easiest things to do, and you really did a good job with that. Landing lights, continuous restart, and final cabin call.
And American 1678 at Glassy, contact the tower 118.1.
At Glassy 118.1.
Really? I always liked Genesis back in the 90s.
441 descend and maintain 6,000.
Continue the descent, now 6,000 for American 441.
American 3236, turn right heading 090.
Yeah, I always thought they had a unique sound. You know, such a unique sound, and that was part of what I liked. And there is the airport right there.
American 3236, reduce speed to 210.
Well, Phil Collins was an amazing talent. Still is alive. I don't want to bury him. And actually was one of my all-time favorites. Really all-time favorites. Ministry, don't worry about that. I'm not kidding. Everybody feels that way a little bit. Everybody feels like, Peter Gabriel. Well, that whole group of musicians really did have excessively salty. They all had a unique sound. It was amazing and great. But Ministry, don't worry about having the guts to do that. Everybody feels a little bit uneasy about going on VATSIM, especially for the first time. Even real world people do. It's talking on the radio and stuff like that. Not everybody does that. Descend and maintain 3,000 now, American 441. Gonna need a little speed break here. But yeah, that whole group of Genesis, Peter Gabriel, Phil Collins, they all had an incredibly unique sound and energy. Again, everybody feels a little bit uneasy, but I promise you, it starts to go away after a certain amount of time. It does, and then you just hop on and fly with friends. That's just kind of the way that works. Okay, so let's see here. We are Bravo 4. Bravo 4 is right there. We're hoping to get off at Echo 6, taxiing that way. So we're going to go for Echo 6.
American 441, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090 for American 441. Captain Snorlax is right. That's one of the big pieces of advice that make sure that the airplane that you choose to fly is an airplane that you're ready to fly.
American 30,
that you're going to know.
36, turn left.
Absolutely important.
Show the localizer, report fuel.
American 441, we have got runway 36 center in sight.
American 441, roger, turn left heading 030, clear visual approach, runway 36 center.
Left turn 030, cleared for the visual, 36 center, American 441.
American 441, maintain 180 knots or greater until glassy.
180 knots or greater until glassy for United, American 441.
American 3236.
Going into autopilot mode. I just hit the approach button to get a little bit of help.
Glassy, contact the tower 118.1.
118.1 at Glassy for American 441. Thanks.
American 3236, at Glassy, contact the tower 118.1.
And let's do some landing gear. So turn it on. Landing gear is going on. And down. Here comes our wheels. Landing gears down. Coming up on Blassie. And we decided 141 for flaps 30. Joe DF Aviation, FLIGHTDECK sent you. Hi Joe, welcome on in. Just getting started here. Final approach now for Charlotte in the PMDG 737. And tower is 118.1, Charlotte grounds 121.9. Charlotte Tower, very good evening. American 441 is on 5-mile finals for runway 36 center.
American 441, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, clear to land.
36 center, clear to land. American 441. How about 145 to land? Auto brakes, speed brakes are set, gear is down, flaps are rolling out. Let's fly the airplane now. Okay, exiting right, gear down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. We have clear to land, so that's going to be the taxi light goes on. And autopilot's off. Captain Snorlax, it is an American Airlines livery because they got the TWA assets from long past, and so yeah, they've got some TWA colors that I think are neat.
Sync rate, glide slope.
Yeah.
Glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, glide slope.
A little low. I wasn't paying attention.
Glide slope. Minimums.
Landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse. Reversers are green. Missed our high speed. Because the pilot was hunting for butter at the last minute. Oh, well. Maybe we got some butter.
American 441 open at Charlotte State Parking.
American 441, we're going to Bravo 4 tonight.
American 441, roger, right on Echo, monitor ground point 9.
Right on Echo, grounds point 9 will monitor for American 441.
In American 3D6, Rockmore Charlie, thanks.
Got three airplanes coming in, it looks like. And that's taxiway Echo. All right, did we clear everything up here? Speed brakes are down, flaps are up, auto brakes are disengaged. And over here,
Roger.
Let's see what we're doing. Okay, so we're up here. Let's just keep heading on south. We'll keep it rolling. It was a relatively decent landing. Let's see how bad it was. How did we do? Charlotte Douglas, minus
American 441
155.
exit ramp at Echo 16.
American 441 will exit to the ramp at Echo 16.
American 386, hold position.
I think Echo 16 is
Hold
next.
position,
It
American
is. Hey, that's butter all over the runway. Minus 155, 1.15 Gs. That's not a bad landing. That's actually...
American 441, can you take that next left?
Got that next left right now. American 441, get out of the way. We're good at getting out of the way. Especially when there's a plane that's bigger than us coming right at us.
Can confirm.
Okay, and there's another airplane coming right at us. Let's go on the other side of that airplane. And we'll get out of their way. Maddie McFly is back
American
in chat.
32,
Hi,
36,
Maddie.
Telegram.
Is that you? Are you American 386? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yep. All right. We're off that. So let's get restart.
American 32, 36, taxi,
APU,
taxi
you're
ramp,
right.
Echo 17.
And then we'll come on in over here, and away we go.
Sorry about that. Actually, it's going to be Echo.
That's
Echo
Maddie
16.
right in front of us. So, Maddie, you're just taxiing out, right? There's Maddie over there. Happy landings, Maddie. And then there's the other American that just landed behind us.
American 386, you can now resume taxi. Sorry about that.
Resume taxi, American 386.
This doesn't look like the nice scenery. This looks like default. I don't know that this is our nice airport. Captain Snorlax, between 200 and 300. Hey, I had some really heavy landing rates today. I had some really heavy landing rates. And let's see. Okay, coming on in. And the real flight is at Bravo 4. And I think that's the second one from the end. Yep, Bravo 4. Second one from the end. So we got an American right there. And I think we're right next to this American. That could be JSG Droid that came in with us from There it is. There's Bravo 4. Came in with us from Nashville. And taxi light off. There we go. That's probably good. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Did we get the APU up and running? Sure did. Let's get the generator flipped over. And engine number 1 and engine number 2. Engine number 1 and engine number 2. We're done with the transponders, so stand by. We need to leave one fuel pump on for the APU. We're done with the electric hydraulic pumps.
118.1. Have a good night.
And packs are going to stay on. We'll get the isolation valve on. So all of that looks good. Pop up here. These guys can go off. Everything looks good there. And then we can come down to this panel. Ground operations. Set some chocks in place. Let's request ground power and request a jetway. And let's see, the engines are off, so we could also do we should have done strobes off the runway, anti-collision lights off.
Departure information uniform is now current. Altimeter 3018.
Did I leave some? Oh, I left landing lights on. We're blinding everybody. Jeez. That looks a little bit better. We got another American that just popped in over here. So there's an Airbus, and I think that's JSG Droid's airplane. And it looks like we made it. Now we may need to, if you're using something like GSX, go to door management and disarm your doors, and then you'll open them. So you might have to do that manually too. Let's see. JSG Droid is at Bravo 8, and you kept Bravo 4 warm for us. Thank you. Fun flight. You love getting... I know, it was nice to get surprised by approach. It is actually pretty cool when that happens. Accidentally starting a discussion. Atlas Systems, it's the spy flight. Guess what? We get to start discussions about anything.
Flight 213.
We absolutely can talk about anything that we want to here. I mean, you know, that's part of, you know, being a part of a cool community like the ones that we're living in. So, I mean, there we go. It's Ricky from YouTube. Hi, Ricky. Welcome over from YouTube. Good to see you on Twitch. I think we made it. So tomorrow we've got VATSIM. It's not that big one. This one. No, not that one either. We wanted that one. So it's Frankfurt Friday. We've got a lot of cool ATC. We're going to start in Hanover. EDDH for Hanover, and we're going to continue on to Frankfurt. And then because there's all sorts of snow happening around the EU and the UK, we'll figure out a second departure out of Frankfurt, and we'll see if we can find some snow, and then after that we'll do a few other things. So that's the plan for right now. And then later on in the week, we've got other things going on as well, too. So, but thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you coming in. Speedbird, yeah, it's nice. I like, you know, some of the classic liveries and stuff that the other airlines are flying, even though American. You know, it's an American flight, and their airline, you know, they acquired TWA. I think American also acquired America West Airlines, and that's a really cool, you know, vintage livery, which is actually really kind of nice too. So, Ricky is doing ferry flights in the career mode. That is a really good, and you're figuring out the G1000. If you get that done, let me know. I've never really taken a dive into that. Captain Snorlax, we're going to probably call it a night right now. and get ready for Frankfurt Friday tomorrow. I definitely suggest getting a good night's sleep, you know, ahead of Frankfurt Friday. That's one that really does take a little bit of work. It absolutely, you know, you need some great concentration. Be sure and take the airplane that you know the best, and can turn on a dime. So, absolutely, you know, that's the best thing to do for tomorrow. But thank you for coming in today. I sure appreciate you being here. Who is out and about right now? Let's see, I've got an extra window open. If you're on YouTube, I'll say goodnight right now. We're going to do a raid over on Twitch. And let's see, Sim Caesar is doing, oh, they updated the Comanche. So let's go and raid Sim Caesar and go and see what's happening with the Comanche. That's going to be cool. Tim Dog, thank you for being here. Loviz was here. JSG Droid flew, I think, most of the flights today. Loviz was on some of the flights. Lots of really cool friends, and thank you for coming in. Again, I hope that you're doing really, really well. Stay healthy, stay safe, as I always like to say about this time. I think that that's important these days. Get a good night's rest, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is the normal time. Diamond, thank you for being here. Thanks for being here, Speedbird. Dalo, thank you for coming in. Matt Cat, have a wonderful evening. Say Serene, did I say that right? Over on YouTube, thank you for coming on in too. All right, let's get going. I'm going to cut it here and stop rambling. Say hi to Sim Caesar, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Stay healthy, stay safe. Good night. Cheers.